What's up? What's up? What's up? You may already know I decided to pull up to the city. Um, Stitch got locked up, and I'm over here to support. So that's what type of time I'm on, and you know how we do. Tommy V, what up? I got you in a minute. Hold on. Let me get-
You guys got it? Well, okay, so you go up, you got your hand on the way back. Go to 125th.
What's up, everybody? So, most of you already know what time it is. I just got here. That's pretty quick, right? From Jersey. Got my Mets cap on. Shout out to the Mets. How you doing, officer? What up? That was a pretty decent hug. What we got going on here? Man, that looks heavy. What you got there? Lunch?
Confiscating people's bikes, e-bikes.
Oh, it's a bite.
Uh-oh.
There's a box of donuts.
There's been a transport.
So, I'm here with David, New York. Subscribe to him. Most of you already already know. Jersey guy, what's up?
Full court press in the building.
What up?
Hopefully we got something for y'all people in the near future.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Dang it, they're bringing in people by the phone.
Oh, we got I Am God over there. Stitch just got locked up. I wanted to come earlier because I wanted to talk to these guys about how they're moving because this was easily predictable. You know what I'm saying?
You saw me see it from
I
a
saw
mile
it.
away.
I saw you. What's up, man?
Gordy, what's up, brother?
How you?
Pleasure
How
to
you?
meet you, bro.
You too, bro.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna come anyway. I was getting ready. I was getting ready when he got locked up. I was like, yo, I gotta holler at these young dudes because I was predicting this, right? Watching you guys, and I'm like, damn, I'm seeing you, and I'm like in the chat, like, yo, chill out, because I'm seeing things that like you're getting yourself into a situation
You're
that's
pushing the envelope a little.
a little past the point that you know what I'm saying. So I'm like, I feel like an obligation. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's why I tried not to lose him, but you know what I mean. It's hard.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
hard.
yeah. But listen, I'm here to support anyway. I don't know what happened because I was getting ready to come, and that shit must have happened in the blink of an eye.
Nah, much respect to you, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Every time anybody's, you the first person.
If I
to
can,
pop out
if I
and
can,
support.
if I'm not at work or I got family obligations, but if I can pull up, I'm gonna pull
I'm
up.
already
Definitely
following him.
a
I'd be
real one.
surprised, but you need to give him a flower.
What up? What up? What up? So how did they treat him?
When I came, he was right there at the desk. He still had his Malcolm X glasses on, so
But when they arrested him, he
I
didn't
wasn't there
resist or
for it.
anything
He
like
was
that,
there
right?
for it. I wasn't there.
He didn't resist or anything, right? He put his hands behind him.
Yeah, nah, they cuffed him.
Nice and easy.
Nah, well, he didn't do anything
But
to make
did they?
matters worse.
Were they a little rough?
Yeah, they roughed him up.
Yeah.
They gave him a little.
Yeah, I heard the sergeant that arrested him is not a very nice guy. So.
They wanted to cut his bag off like they did to mine.
Cut his bag off?
They didn't do it, but
Yeah.
they wanted to.
So what exactly happened? Was he in the
So
street?
he was in the. They were in the street for
That's one thing.
absolutely
That's
no reason.
the police.
Yeah.
All right, but that's the one thing I would say. Don't. That's one thing. Don't go in the street because they're gonna tell you you're blocking traffic. You this, that, and the third. You know what I'm saying? So there's little things that you do to give them leverage over you. And I've been watching y'all, and I'm like, man, you're giving them license. So the one thing you got to make sure is don't let them have that authority over you. And when you cross certain lines, you're giving them that authority. And I don't know what happened, but I'm just, from one.
I didn't see it. I
you know.
didn't see it.
It's all on my lap. I mean, at the end of the day, they're gonna say if his lawyer is even worth a clock of crap, he's just gonna say we have the right to record act. He was recording them
Police in the
street
course
because
of
they
their
were
duty.
in the street.
Right.
they weren't. It wasn't a crime. It wasn't a crime scene. They were literally just walking in the street because they didn't want to
It
be
wasn't
near him.
actually obstructing
And he was
traffic
just
or
like,
anything.
"All right, y'all want to walk in the street to be away? I'm recording you."
Yeah.
It's nonsense. It's gonna get
It's
dropped.
nonsense. Yeah.
Didn't they hit you with that for trying to cross the street as
Nah,
well?
my
Now his was
situation
completely different. He was literally crossing the
Yeah,
street,
yeah, yeah.
and then he was having a conversation with the officer, and he was off to the side by the barricade.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was.
But they-
Not even that. Mine is.
And they had already dragged his ass
I
down
was
the block.
there for
Yeah,
20
that
minutes.
was the
I was
funniest
in a
shit I ever
situation.
seen.
I was here for 20 minutes. As soon as the man's about
What's
to
up,
come
Free
out,
King Dub Wubs, Gato,
they say, "Oh,
Red
you
Pill,
can't be-
Corvette,
I'm a
Hawk
girl.
fan,
You
Barbara
telling me in the
Rogers.
middle of my shot, not you telling me, you pick me up and you move me. We're
Simon
gonna
V,
force
you
it.
already
I
know.
have to get my shot.
Jersey Guy, Robert.
I'm still a journalist. I'm a journalist.
Shout out to everyone in the building.
Watch out, these girls-
Raska.
I heard the
First time farm.
These are young girls.
Yo, everyone subscribe to that Jersey Guy if you're not subscribed already.
Watch out, they still out there.
Yeah, don't block the entrance. You going left or right?
Oh, no, he got that black ass. I'm GDK. I want you to know that I'm GDK, that black ass.
What up?
Wait. Am I this legal? For them to be recording? No, we not legal. My name is Patricia Melvin.
Don't dox yourself. Here comes the paddy wagon. Well, they just passing by. They're gonna take them over there. What's up, brother? What's up, Sarge? How are you? Good. So we got a sign here. See, authorized NYPD personnel and vehicles only. So because it says personnel, that gives you notification that you can't go back there, right? Which is a good sign. As you know, GGA got arrested for walking behind a building recently that didn't have the proper signage. So there was nothing restricting him from going back there. But here it has the proper signage, so
One right here.
it's clearly marked.
Can't get lost.
They're gonna break them out. They don't even-
A lot of people. Teach them the Constitution. Teach them the First Amendment. Teach them the First Amendment.
I'm not really interested in these girls anyway. Recording our public servants is really what I'm doing. As you can see, I haven't even really put those girls on the camera, so. But yes, it is legal to answer her question. We're in public. There's no expectation of privacy, but I'll keep them off.
When you two can have me on that line, y'all can tell my clip from that line.
You're not even on it. You're not even on it. But she told me suck her dick. And I haven't even put her on it. That's the funny part.
Because I'm flexible, I told you. I told you.
But now I will. Don't put me on the camera, Leroy. I'm Leroy Truth in the building. What's up, Leroy? Written authorization for each and every human being in New York City. I was telling David that before. David and Wise here. That he had to get permission from each and every person in Times Square to record. What's up, Leroy? I decided I needed to get out and get some fresh air. I've been under the weather. I'm feeling a little bit better. It does feel good to stretch and get out and breathe some fresh air. Definitely needed that. So Yeah, I got my permission slip ready.
I'm sorry. Y'all okay though? Are y'all okay though?
No, we not. They booked us for some shit we ain't even do. They gonna keep that. Why can I build the daisy? I'm flexible.
He asked if they were okay, and she said, "Shut the fuck up."
Are you paying me to record me?
We making sure they don't beat you up.
We're here to protect your rights. You like that? It's a New York Mets hat with an American flag on it. I was gonna try to grab an NYPD cap real quick, but didn't have the time. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, what up, Kaz? I really don't have any interest in those young girls. Just trying to make sure they're treated fairly. There's a lot of police here. Them girls are young. You know, they they're a little rowdy, and making sure the police don't get in their feelings and violate them. Money, what up? Is it past your bedtime, Kaz? I know you're tired with a newborn at home. I can now, GJ. Were you commenting? I can see your comments. Good guy activism in the building. What's up, GGA? Let me get out there. Way here. They're pulling out.
Still ain't going to CP.
She looks like she's 15 years old. Little man in that paddy wagon. No, he's not. He's not in that. Bunch of young females. That next time we'll get their permission to record. But yeah, he's inside the building. I guess we're waiting to see if he gets a desk appearance ticket, or if they bring him to central booking.
Yeah.
Don't know what he's charged with. I'm assuming it's going to be
Obstruction, more than likely.
like OGA.
Yeah. I
OG,
mean, if it was in the street, right? I mean,
or obstructing traffic. I
Yeah.
mean, he wasn't. They weren't doing any governmental function at the time, right?
I mean, they could say that he was blocking traffic, but I mean, I doubt that he was.
They are throwing baby oil all over the cell right now as we speak. White boy Hatcher, what's up? Stitch got arrested. I didn't get to see it because I was getting ready to come over here. Apparently it happened within the blink of an eye. I'm here with David New York, who's popping in these streets right now. He's the hottest thing in New York. I am God. He says, what's up? You better get some sleep when you can, Kaz. Every time that baby sleeps, you should be sleeping. So this is what is this? Midtown South Precinct. Midtown South. Shout out to everybody in the building. Do me a favor. Double tap that screen real quick, man. Show me some love. I don't come out here too much.
Yeah, the like button is free.
And especially don't go live when I do. I'm usually static. Oh, look. It's actually one of my favorite places in the world. See that right there? B&H. photo and video. They got all the supplies you need to become an activist. If you want to hold your government accountable, stop by B&H, get yourself a camera, microphone, tripod, or whatever it is you need. They got the best stuff in there. And you too can advocate for transparency and accountability. Or just use a cell phone. It's a lot easier. But the equipment is fun. What we got in here? Look at that.
You can see it from here.
Probably making $140,000 a year. And right now he's watching. You think he's watching? What do you think he's watching?
You can see it from right here.
Beetlejuice?
Some propaganda.
Propaganda.
Some propaganda.
He's watching Beetlejuice.
I watching Top Flight. I tried to talk.
Look.
He's watching Top Flight or Law and Order.
Yeah.
Look right here.
Hawaii Five-O.
He's Netflix and chilling. What up? He's Netflix and chilling there. Yo, get back to work. Daryl, what's good, Daryl? 21 likes. Appreciate you guys. Can you see him? Let's see. I get a better angle over here. Oh yeah, he's really into it. Got soda and popcorn with the movie theater butter. $160,000 a year to watch movies. Shout out to Jeff. I mean, I don't know. He could be on his meal break. I don't really care. I do hope that they're treating Stitch fairly inside. If you guys feel the need to redress your government, you can always do that. It's the Midtown South Precinct. Someone could post a link, or if you want to Google it. Tommy V, if you're in the building, you know what time it is. I'm not telling anyone to do that. I'm just saying you have the right to redress your government. I was actually on my way here before he got locked up. Kind of shoot David some bail to be another voice of older, wiser voice of reason, and talk to the young guys. And you know, everyone does what they do, how they do it. But you know, we could all use some guidance sometimes. We all make mistakes. I made a lot of mistakes when I was out there by myself. I was fortunate to have a couple of solid mentors. So GGA, Leroy, you know, and learn from their mistakes and get good advice from them. And it's important to know the laws and know what boundaries you're crossing or not crossing. You know, it doesn't make for as entertaining video, but you know, I'm an old head, so. AEC, what's happening, brother? Shout out to AEC. I'm assuming you're subscribed to him already. If not, subscribe to Ordinary County or you ain't fan. Appreciate it, Erie County. I'm here with I Am God New York, David, New York, NYC. You got Ordinary County in the building. Tommy V. So one of the young boys from New York just got locked up, and I figured, you know what, I'm gonna hop, jump, and a skip away. I'll pull up to show some support. I need to get out the house anyway, and I've been meaning to link up with David for a minute now. David is the hottest thing in New York City right now. David puts in a lot of work, and his channel is growing at an amazing pace, and he's been keeping me thoroughly entertained, so I wanted to show some love. Oh shit, my fault. Of course. All right. Welcome, auditing Erie County, to the wrench crew. Oh, Kaz, my guy. All right. My bad. Listen, man. Listen. Welcome, Kaz running New York, to the wrench crew. Shout out to these guys. They put in work. You know, AEC is one of my favorite activists to watch. Definitely in my top 5 for sure, and learn a lot from him and what he does. The mayor of New York City is corrupt. He has been indicted, and it goes deep with him. This isn't specifically for that, but you know, shit rolls downhill, right? So if he's dirty, what do you think the biggest, largest police force in the country is going to be? Dirty. Not sure what David is. I wouldn't be surprised if he dips off on the low. I've seen him do that before. I hope he doesn't. But yeah, so Stitch, the public camera, just got arrested for recording police in the course of their duty in the streets of Manhattan. That's so wretched. Yeah, came to show him some love. Last time, when we came out when GGA got arrested, man, it got pretty interesting. You never know what can happen. That's when all the African street vendors came to protest the treatment of one of their fellow vendors at the hands of NYPD. You know, let's see. No parking, seal only. Looks like this is where they put all the bikes they confiscate. I'm not sure if that's what's back here. But they were confiscating e-bikes. I did see them carrying some in. Thanks, Dan. You did see them all carrying some of those e-bikes in when I first got here. Not sure if that's where they store them back there. But yeah, I was just with a couple other guys. Now I'm alone, but I'm not going to walk around out here. I'm going to stay in front of the building. Thank you, Tommy. There's the phone number for Midtown South Precinct. If you do so choose to redress your grievances with your government, you have every right to do that. Let them know how you feel. I'm sure Stitch would love the support, and it may make them move their feet a little quicker. I've been told that it does make a tremendous difference getting that support. I have not been arrested yet during my 1A activism. I'm pretty careful to make sure I don't. But it's gonna happen eventually, sooner or later, no matter what I do. I already know that, right? You've seen it dozens and hundreds of times, thousands even, where activists do not violate the law and still get arrested anyway. I'm pretty careful to stay on the right side of things and not cross that line while exercising my rights. So I haven't got arrested yet, so But I know it's an eventuality. It's not a if but when, and I know I'd appreciate if I got the support and phone calls and let them know that he's not alone. So that's what it is. Shout out to everybody who hit that like button, double tap that screen. Don't want to block the entrance. You know, I've come inside these precincts numerous times. I'm hoping he gets out. I haven't heard word. I guess there's two options: desk appearance ticket, or he could be taken into central bookings, I guess, to see a judge. I'm assuming this is, I don't know if this is a violation or a crime, misdemeanor, what they're charging him with. Don't even know what they're charging him with yet. I would think they would release him from here and give him a desk appearance ticket, but sometimes when their feelings are involved, they do the most. So let's see. What's up? How are you? All good so far? Busy night?
Huh?
Busy night?
All the time. It's down south.
Yeah, imagine this was one of the busier precincts with the proximity to Times Square, right?
Exactly.
Everybody from there comes here?
Yep.
Okay, all right. Can I ask your name?
Yeah. South Camacho from Midtown South.
Camacho, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Yeah, do you know about a friend of mine is in there? I really don't even know his actual name. I know him as Stitch, but he was the camera guy that got arrested over by Times Square because he was recording in the street. I didn't get to see what happened, but
I don't know.
we wouldn't know. Young kid, tall, dark skin. No?
How old is he?
I would say 19, 19, 20 maybe? 19? Around that age. Young kid.
He was just recording?
He was recording, I guess he was in the street, and I mean, as you know, a lot of officers don't like being recorded.
No, that's impossible. In Manhattan, we
It's-
know this one.
That's what I would think. In Manhattan,
He has to
but-
do something different. Probably he was doing something different.
I think they were in the street,
It's
and
First
then
Amendment.
it's
You are
First
allowed-
Amendment. Shout
you
out
are-
to that.
You are allowed to record
You're-
public
you're-
as much as you want.
That's the
So-
message we're trying to send.
Definitely was different. Something different.
Yeah, they might have charged him with like obstructing. What? So, you know what they locked him up for?
No idea.
Oh, you weren't even there either. You know his name. So I guess we shouldn't give his name on I don't know what it.
I don't know his full name. I know
Yeah,
his
yeah.
first name.
Yeah. So typically for a small crime, would they give a desk appearance ticket or?
Depends on the person. If it's gonna be aggressive, if it's gonna that's a benefit. You know, it's a must.
Where are you from?
Me, Venezuela.
Oh, you're Venezuelan. So, as you know, there's a lot of Venezuelan migrants coming in now. How has that affected the city?
Yeah, I can't give you my
You can't-
opinion
you
on
can't-
that.
yeah, you gotta stay, man.
Definitely,
Yeah.
it's the city.
Just more stuff happening, basically, right? And all the e-bikes, is that done back there? You keep them back there when you confiscate them?
We confiscated that unregistered, and then they give you the chance 30 days
To register
get
it?
the paperwork together,
Right.
bring the papers that it's registered now, and then we'll give it back. If they don't have like any means to do it, they send it to their yard, and then sometimes it gets destroyed.
Get destroyed. So it's kind of like asset forfeiture.
Yeah, but you know,
Yeah.
those bikes are really not that expensive, and they buy another one.
They buy another one
Because sometimes it's more expensive just to register a bike that just costs you $400 in the street.
to get another one. But I assume a lot of them are using it to make a living, right? They're here. They try. Sometimes,
yeah, sometimes no. Sometimes you don't register and then you see them on the streets and then
Yeah.
they just run the red lights.
Yeah. They go a little crazy with it, yeah.
So we have to enforce it. you take away from them.
Do the bike lanes help? The bike lanes and
The
stuff?
bike lane is just for bikes, not for motorcycles.
Oh, you can't ride those in the bike
You
lane?
cannot ride a motorcycle on the bike lane.
E-bike?
Not even allegedly. Also, e-bikes has
Cut-
to be registered if it looks like a motorcycle. It has more than 20 miles per hour.
Yeah.
You go more than 20 miles per hour. Even the scooters that
Yeah.
more than 20 miles per hour nowadays.
Because the bike lanes seem like a good idea, but when you're trying to make a left turn in a vehicle, like those guys come out of nowhere, and it's like, it's a struggle to make a left because they're there and they're going. They're not stopping for you. I don't know if are they supposed to yield when you're turning? I don't even know the rules. No,
They have like a sign for them to
Alright.
cross to go
Yeah.
straight, but
Yeah.
you see them they go opposite direction.
Yeah, yeah,
on
yeah.
The sidewalk. We're trying to enforce it, but it's way too many bikes in the street. So like it happens
yeah.
all the time.
Yeah.
It's not impossible, but we're trying to teach people the
Yeah.
right way. Sometimes they learn it.
Yeah. When I was a kid, we just used to ride our bikes up the sidewalk. Even as a teenager, we'd ride on the sidewalk.
It's
But then,
safer. I understand.
I think it's
a little
safer,
bit
but I guess it's dangerous
It's
for
dangerous
foot
for
traffic.
pedestrians.
Yeah. So what kind of rules do they have for recording inside here?
As long as you don't record inside of the facility, I can see you fine if you're gonna record there.
No, but like if I went in and record, would that be an issue?
Not for me, I don't think so. Probably the sergeants will be saying, all right, they're gonna give you a chance, they give you a
They're gonna-
opportunity to chance, but you just gotta go. There's a lot of people going in and out, so
Yeah,
just
let me
trying
check.
to make it like a little,
Yeah.
you can make your video like 2 seconds, and go back out. So you hear it fine.
Lady Davender's here.
Yeah, Brooklyn's still here. That's the only one left.
Yeah, because they told me over the phone they can wait for me. And is
Right.
Lady Davender?
Guys, you can't record.
Hey, I just have a quick question.
No, you can't record in here.
Can't record in here?
No, you can't record in here. You can ask a question. You gotta turn all the cameras off.
All right. Okay. So, but if I were to record, what would be the what would be?
There's a QR code over there,
I'm
though.
going to ask you to turn it off,
Uh-huh.
right?
Yeah.
Come on,
And
man,
if
let's
you
go
refuse,
down
I'm
and
gonna
then
ask you
let's talk
To
outside.
leave, and if I don't leave,
If you don't leave, you're gonna be trespassing.
okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. Don't want to get arrested for trespassing. So that's the way they do it. They ask you to stop recording, which is a little ridiculous. But I'm not trespassing because I have every right to be here. But I'm not trying to share a cell with Stitch right now. I already know how they move in there and what they're gonna do. They're actually, the appropriate thing would have been for him to ask who I was, because there is someone who's allowed to record in New York City precincts. He made the assumption that I wasn't him. I could have very well been him, unless he's very familiar with who he is and what he looks like. But I think the appropriate thing would have been to say, "Hey, what's your name?" Because I could have very well been him. Who knows, right? But I'm not, and that's my friend Long Island Audit, Sean Paul Reyes, who does have permission to record in the precincts as ordered by ordered by the judges. And you saw him record at the 13th precinct just recently, maybe 2 weeks ago. So yeah, I didn't want to push it. Was definitely not about to push it right now, especially because I do want to set an example for some of these younger guys. Did you not see the line? They almost stepped on that line. Yeah, I mean, I almost did, I guess. But at least we got to see the inside of the building real quick. I've been inside these buildings dozens of times recording, mostly with GGA, a couple times with myself. But they start getting aggressive, they start throwing their body cameras on, and they go hands on and lock you up real quick. But that's what's being fought in court, and we'll let the courts handle it. When the mayor either resigns or is removed, the person who takes his place is the public advocate. His name is Jumaane Williams. Jumaane Williams is actually the author of the Right to Record Act. And his intention was so that you can record police officers in the course of their duties inside, outside, public buildings, police state precincts. And I don't know if he'll have any leverage to take these signs down and make them stop enforcing their bullshit policy that is unconstitutional. But, you know, if he is an interim mayor, my hopes is that he would address that. Hey, have a good night, man. Good night. Appreciate your professionalism. My hopes is that he would address that issue. Many people in New York have an issue with it. Obviously, us in the First Amendment activism community want those signs taken down and that policy to stop being enforced and completely removed. There's no reason why you shouldn't be able to walk in that vestibule area. Obviously, you're not crossing the gate that says no unauthorized personnel beyond this point.
What happened to David? Did he leave?
He probably dipped off on the low. But all good. You know, we'll link up real soon.
Yeah, I appreciate him even coming out, hanging out with us.
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, I mean, my hopes is that he'll address, Jumaane Williams will address that issue. I don't know that he will. He may have his hands full with other stuff, but it is an important issue to most of us, many of us. Jersey Watcher, what's up? Nathan, what's up? Yeah, if Tommy's in the building, can you drop Stitch's link? It did happen live on his stream. I don't know if the stream ended and it's visible to rewind right now. I think it was on David New York's stream as well. I Am God missed it, so it wouldn't be on his stream, right? Oh, there he is. We thought you dipped off on the low. I know you do that.
Nah, there was a back end. I knew there was a back end for Jay.
Oh, yeah. We went in real quick. He did ask us to stop recording, and then told us if we don't stop recording, he's going to tell us we're being trespassed. That's right. So we just exited the building graciously, and with our hands not in cuffs. We didn't want to share the cell with Stitch and have everybody calling for us right now. So.
But you know what? I'm glad that the cop even let us in. He let us in. He was like, you can go in there, he's going to tell you to leave. But he actually let us in.
We're gonna let us, but you know, yeah, right? we chose to, and he didn't stop us.
Exactly.
Yeah. But the sergeant had the sergeant behind the desk had an issue with it. He was the first one to start. You know.
Did they give any updates?
No update. I don't even know his name, and if I did, I don't want to say it on live. So I don't know. What's up, man? How are you? Busy night? What's up?
You know what it is.
Yeah. What up, Easy? I try to be, man. I try to be to others what I would want them to be to me, if that makes sense. I think that made sense the way I said it.
If they forgive Cliff and somehow Central Book over this, that's insane.
That's insane. But they, you know, sometimes they do the most when they're feeling the type of way, right?
If they don't like you,
Yeah. Because this should take no more than 2 hours, right?
Yo, the last time I got a DAT, it took like 20 minutes, bro. Like, he was
Right. It should. Yeah. It should be that quick. I mean, technically, can they write you a summons right there on the spot?
Yeah.
They can, right? Not a big deal. Here you go. Show up to court. Bless you, Leroy. Bless you. Yeah, the union rep. That might be my new nickname. Can I be the union rep? Shout out to J Fam. I'll be a good union rep. Hey, the police got a gangster police union. We should have a union too.
You're not lying.
You know what I mean?
You're not lying.
I mean, why not, right? We want to be united. I know we're preaching that for sure. You know, so yeah, we could have a union. Everybody pay their union dues. Let's unionize. Yeah, then we can start negotiating. You know, some of the guys have been coming out trying to be cool, dapping me up and shit. I know they're placating, you know, for the cameras. I mean, they could be genuine too. I don't know. But the one officer was here saying, that's your First Amendment right to record. You know, so it's good to hear that. I mean, it shows that some of them are aware what we're out here doing is making a difference in a lot of ways. But the way we do it matters. It does matter. We may not think it does, but GGA had posted a video today. It was a really good video. It was a good conversation. And it was about how do we move forward, how do we progress, how do we make it better. And it was a lot about respect and things like that. And I always try to be respectful, but that doesn't really matter. I can disrespect you and you still have to be professional, right? But as long as I'm not violating the law, and we have to understand the laws and make sure that we're not crossing that boundaries, because then you give them license to have authority over you. And that's exactly what we don't want to do. We don't want to give them the authority over us, right? So until that point, we have authority over them. But once we cross that line, we give that up to them, and that's not something I'm willing to give up to them. And you,
wise,
right? And even still, they still can lock you up and do you dirty. But that's when you hold them accountable, like David's doing, like many other activists are doing. And you follow up, you put in your complaints, you lodge your complaints, you file your lawsuits, and you do what you got to do. You can disrespect someone professionally. I'm actually a master of it.
Here's how I like to put it, right? For me, what it is people don't tend to look at it in this manner, but you have to humanize things. So for me, it doesn't matter if somebody's being loud or cursing or maybe even being disrespectful, because here's what. We all have kids. Mm-hmm. We all have grandparents, right? If your grandmother's in a nursing home and she's cursing and yelling at the staff and the elderly aides, can they mistreat her for
Absolutely
that?
Not. 100%.
They have to remain professional. Even
100%.
If she curses, them stink.
Right.
You wouldn't be okay with that.
Right.
We all have kids.
Same thing. Right.
We don't tell our kids to go out in society and behave in a certain manner.
Right.
But if my kid curses at a teacher, I don't expect the teacher to
Absolutely.
backhand him across
Absolutely.
the mouth.
Right.
So that's the same way I want people to look at it when it comes to regular people in America dealing with the police. They're the teachers in these situations. They're the nursing staff in these situations. They still have to remain professional despite the fact that
to a higher
the
standard.
people they're dealing with
Right.
isn't.
Right.
We didn't sign up to do a job. We were just going about our day that day. They woke up that morning knowing what job they were attending, where they were going, and how they must behave in the uniform that they wear.
Comes with a great deal of responsibility.
And this is one of the things I said the other day on a live. In the NFL, they have what's the thing? Conduct detrimental to the league. You could go out,
Yeah.
not be wearing your uniform, you
Personal
get into
time.
a fist fight, it's conduct detrimental to the league. Why doesn't the NYPD, who's
Absolutely.
their football's entertainment,
Right.
when a cop goes out and disrespects the shield, the NFL, that's what they said, you disrespected the shield.
Right.
Conduct detrimental to the league. It should be conduct
Right.
detrimental to
Well,
the badge.
the NFL holds their employees accountable.
To a higher standard.
To a higher
than
standard.
even the NYPD.
Law enforcement typically doesn't hold themselves accountable. They investigate themselves, find no wrongdoing, and they basically back each other up. That's what the Thin Blue Line is all about. They protect each other at all costs. Internal affairs isn't there to find bad cops and hold them accountable. They're there to cover up for bad police and make sure that the city isn't held accountable liable via a lawsuit. You know, that's really what they're there to do. They protect police. How many times the CCRB is pretty much useless. They can't. They have no authority to do anything. They can make recommendations, but that's as far as it goes.
Do you know Switch's name? His real name? I know. Both of them. Maybe I'll go and ask him.
Yeah.
That's one of his arresting officers. He might have got the collar. This guy right here. That's one of the cops report.
What's going on in the chat? Sorry, I'm not paying attention to you guys. Chopping it up with my fellow activists out here. What's up, Cammy? Rob, what's up? You know, yeah, landscape mode is we've always preached that that's preferable. You know, as of late, YouTube has been pushing this vertical mode, and it does help bring you views, and that turns into subscribers. So a lot of us have been going in the portrait mode versus the landscape mode. And they make it really difficult to go into the horizontal / landscape mode. It's like really difficult to get into now. When's the big announcement? GGA wants to know when's the big announcement. When we're all together, GGA. When we're all together. Yeah, we do have some things lined up in the works, some things up our sleeve that we're going to be bringing to you guys soon. And there will be a formal announcement. All right, Leroy, the big announcement is coming soon. Mountain Girl. Don't blow it, GGA. No, you know. I know you can keep a secret, okay? Yeah, I like it. Look it. Exercising his First Amendment right. I love it. Oh, he's having a bad day. That's all I gotta say about that. What's going on? What's going on is we're sticking to the mission. We're sticking to the mission of unity and supporting our fellow activists. And we're keeping School of Athens. What's up? Appreciate you being here, man. I heard you on People's Podcast yesterday, and reach out to me. Send me an email, and we could talk. We could talk. You know, it's very normal to get nervous, have your adrenaline going, but that subsides with time and experience. Shout out to you for going out there and exercising your rights. It takes cojones. You want to elaborate, GGA? My plan was to come out here and either kidnap David or holler at a young activist. But listen, man, shout out to them for putting in work. Shout out to them for exercising their rights, for advocating for transparency. You know, like David said, all styles are necessary. I believe that wholeheartedly because we're not all the same. And, you know, it's like no taxation without representation, right? We all got to be represented. Not everybody moves the same. So, shout out to these guys, man. It's nothing but love. Thank you, Free King. Fuel low. Gotta gas up. Thank you, School of Athens. Yeah, I suppose. Summer, what's good? Appreciate you coming through. Shout out to Hot Mess Summer. Doing a lot of good activism too. In Kentucky, I believe. And throughout the country. I know she travels in support of women's rights and women trafficking to shine a light on women who are being trafficked. And I would suppose all, not just women, all trafficking victims. Alright, that's what's up. I see they found something there. Hi. They seem to be very interested in something going on down the block. I'll back them up. We'll triangulate. We'll get our strategic positioning on. We're triangulating right now. Not sure what's happening there, but they seem very intrigued, and thus so am I. They disappeared. Did they go inside the parking lot? Well, until I'm asked to leave, I can walk through. Let's see what's happening. Bear, what's up, Bear? Something interesting happening down there. Definitely want to find out what it is. Man, these guys walk fast. Looks like they crossed the street. I don't see what they see, but definitely want to back them up. I got them within sight and not quite sound. Hold up. About that. He got arrested, I would say, how long have I been in here? I've been on here for an hour, so maybe 2 hours ago, tops. I'm not sure what happened or why they dipped off. We're moving so fast. So they were within sight and sound. I mean, sight, not sound. And now, just like that, I lost him. That was weird. And then they're both dressed in all black too, as am I. Yo, somebody tell me where they went.
We saw.
Not sure where they went or why. But they were moving quick. Oh, there you are.
We was trying to
You guys were moving fast. I'm like, yo, where they went?
I was trying to catch him on like me and David did at the 4-0. We found where they had put their personal vehicle.
Oh, all right.
So I figured that.
He was
saw
moving.
all the crazy things.
Yeah.
He went through the parking lot around to go to the other side.
He was trying to lose you. All right, so he went to the train.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't think he took that train. He just was like, yo, I ain't going to my car.
He went in, switched cars, came out. He's like a fucking
He probably came up
CIA
the
agent.
other exit.
Well, I heard what you were saying before we went. You said there's something about an announcement? An announcement?
Yeah, GGA was asking. I told him when we're all together, right?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah. All right, yeah. Found him. The cop thinks he's Jason Bourne.
The funny thing is, he has on pants with paint.
Yeah.
Dirty, like dusty boots. It's like he switches up.
He's
to be a
incognito.
construction
Yeah.
worker.
What's up, everybody? How about those Mets, huh? Pulled it off. Now they're in the playoffs. Shout out to Queens. Bear, thank you. It's pretty serious. It's a little scruffy right now, but I'll clean it up. Get back into form. Oh, word, easy.
Old slug. Got those. Appreciate all y'all around.
Corey, I feel you. I feel you. Don't be hating. Don't be hating. Oh, word. You know, I'm glad my job doesn't press me about my beard. Um, I suppose if they did, I'd do what I had to do too.
So niggas switch me off. I'm the ball. They switch me off. The black people are the ball.
This city does not stop, especially on a Friday night. Oh, all right. Yeah, that makes sense, man. You gotta be safe. You gotta be safe. OSHA requirements. I was just about to get that sign. Thank you, doctors, nurses, teachers, police, fire, transit, EMS, EMT, janitors, postal workers, essential workers, delivery service, and to all are making a difference, and to activists everywhere. All right, shout out to them. Thank you to the good ones, right? We celebrate our good public servants. Thank you to those who are making a difference and doing their job professionally and for we the people. And fuck you to all the other ones who are dirty and violating people's rights or things like that. So thank you to the good ones, fuck you to the bad ones. Let's see if he's still watching the movie. He's definitely not on meal still.
And I was like,
He's still watching
sit.
that movie.
Like literally.
Yo, get back to work, man. You can't hear me. He got his headphones in. Still watching that movie. You know, I was giving him the benefit of the doubt before that maybe he's on his meal break and he's watching a movie. He got a soda. He's still watching that movie.
It was like watching The Sopranos or something crazy.
He's binge watching right now. The bald guy
No, this guy here is younger.
with the taper?
Hey, dude, it was this dude with the takeoff, right? This guy right here, right? That's
He was one of them. I don't know if he got the collar.
Who's this guy in the suit? He's a lawyer? That's true. Oh yeah. I don't know what the fuck he is. We got a walkie-talkie on now. Who we testing? What's the test? Yeah, you're right, Free King. Yeah. That's a mistake. He was walking with purpose. Big man on the block. With perfect posture. He looks like he was going for tea or something. He's going to have tea and crumpets. Yeah.
Nobody talks about it.
Like you know the
Tea and biscuits, yeah. Scones. Walking with ego. It's a white shirt. He's looking for parking. It's parking right here. Maybe these are the VIP spots, and it's above his pay grade. Yeah, Sherlock. All right. Hopefully Stitch gets out very soon. He's been in there, I would say, for about coming up on 2 hours, if not already 2 hours. You know what time he got locked up at? Has it been 2 hours yet?
No idea. How long people live?
An hour and 7 minutes,
So, and you started right around here?
right when I parked.
All right, so then probably close to 2 hours now.
Close to 2 hours, right? Yeah, because I drove here from Jersey. But that was like, probably took me like 20 minutes to get here.
No respect to you, bro. You always pull up, bro.
I try to, man.
Always
When I can, when I can. You know, what they say.
They said,
Update.
so basically they said he just got here, which he didn't just get here, but they said it's gonna be hours before they know if they're gonna give him a desk appearance
Just got
ticket or take him to Central Booking. So
Hours.
yeah, the guy at the desk with the glasses.
Hours for what?
Yeah, I don't understand what.
And why does it take so long to make that determination? Right?
Said it's gonna be literally that was I
It's a
said.
simple decision to make.
It's a discount,
Is he
right?
gonna be given a desk appearance? He said it's gonna be hours. He just got here.
Did he say
It's
what
gonna
the
be
charge was?
hours before.
Did they say what it was?
It's going to be hours before they decide whether they're going to give him a desk appearance ticket or take him to the bookings. I think that's unacceptable. I'm sure he wouldn't mind if people redress their grievances with their government here at the Midtown South Precinct and maybe put a little bit more pressure on them to make that decision. What's the holdup?
Can you catch up?
Yeah. Yeah, they definitely like to play their games when they have someone's freedom in their hands. What's up, Gene Boy? Word up, that Jersey guy. So, one of our fellow First Amendment activists was arrested and taken here to the Midtown South Precinct. And we just got an update that it's going to be hours before they determine whether he gets a desk appearance ticket or gets taken in to Central Booking. How often do they have judges on the weekend? How long does that take? That could take hours to see a judge too. What's there? I mean,
How you just see cops from a block away.
well, you want it is. Well, here's my impression. This is my impression of a police officer right here. They wouldn't have the beard though, but the hat to the back.
We got
Usually,
another arrest. Unless if somebody got beat up and wanted to settle.
Not till Monday. I think they have judges on weekends, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. They have judges on weekends here and at night. But
I saw the judge Sunday.
you saw a judge on Sunday, so it might be like every 6 hours or something like that. What we I know you saw. So what happened with you that night? Why were you arrested for?
TB3, I went inside.
What were you charged with?
Obstruction.
Obstruction for blocking a door or something?
No. I went inside. He
Yeah.
held the door open for me. I was like, oh, that's an invitation? He locked the door behind me and just arrested me right there.
Arrested you for what?
Obstruction.
But had they asked you, inside the precinct?
Inside.
Had they asked you to leave already?
Well, they asked me to leave when I was outside, before I got inside.
How did they ask you to leave before you even inside?
We were arguing with them about, First Amendment or whatever.
Yeah.
It was like, oh, you come inside, we're gonna arrest you. And then he opened the door and it was like this, like
Well, see, that's the thing. If you wanted to go in
Yeah.
to a public building
Yeah.
and get service from a public
I
servant,
said, look, there's a QR code. Let me go scan that. And,
Right.
and then he went like this. Opened the door.
Right.
Went like this, as if to let me in. I was like, oh, that's an invitation. He slammed the door and handcuffed me right there.
wow. So what if you were going in for a complaint form to make a complaint
That
on
is
that?
what I was there for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you had official business,
Yes.
and yeah.
Yeah. Because he argued with me for about 10 minutes. I guess he got fed up, and that's how he tricked me into getting locked up. You know what I mean?
That's getting dismissed.
Hopefully they're gonna beat him up.
We don't know what he was charged with. Did they say what he's charged with, or they can't say because?
He literally, basically his answer was to tell me he's not telling me nothing. He
Yeah,
said
basically, that's what they always say.
He just got here. It's gonna be hours before we know if he's going down. So
Listen.
it's like, almost like they didn't even charge him.
Look, from my experience, you can't believe a word they say. They're just looking to get you out the door. They don't know what they're saying most of the time, and even when they do know what they're saying, they're telling you something that's completely fabricated and complete bullshit. They just lie. They're the most creative writers on the planet. They lie about everything.
That's okay, thank you. There's a chance. Are they good? There we go. Let's
They freaking blocked the sidewalks. They actually drew parking spots on the sidewalk. Look, isn't that bugged out? How they draw they draw the parking lines on the sidewalk. Now all of a sudden it's not the sidewalk anymore. The dress was a crime. I don't know which one specifically you were talking about, but that's funny. What's up, caretaker? Shout out to Colorado in the building. Shout out to Colorado. Where's everybody from? Gainesville, Florida. What's up, Gainesville Jeans Boy? What's up, Florida? Where's everybody from? Shout out your hood. Hey, Brown Sugar. Appreciate you. Always showing love. It means the most. Coney Island. Shout out to Brooklyn. Missouri. Shout out to Missouri. Is that how they say it? Oh, South Dakota, Rob. I didn't know that. Shout out to South Deep. North Carolina, North Kakalaka. Sean from North Kakalaka. How's the weather here? It's a beautiful night out. It's probably about, I would say, 70. Maybe 65. I feel a little warm right now in this vest and hoodie that I got on, but it's nice. It's this is my favorite time of year, hoodie season in New York, and yeah, I love it. Love it when it gets a little cool at night. It's supposed to be a beautiful weekend. I thought it was supposed to rain tonight. See what's happening here.
Not Flixbus company. Taking me under arrest because they decide to
They decided to?
scam the customer. Flixbus decided to scam the customer.
They decided to. They arrested him because they decided to. He said. You're good. You're good. No worries. So, if you haven't noticed, this is New York City. There's cameras everywhere. Everyone's recording. Cameras on the building. But people walk by like they've never seen a camera before. They're all directly at you.
You work for the MTA. It's public. Bugging out.
You bring more attention to yourself when you do all that. Just walk by. Nobody notices you.
No, I don't even.
I don't even notice. You're just
It's just
your background noise. Yeah, it's exactly what it is. It's so
Second
bizarre.
you.
Yeah, you draw the attention to yourself. I'm sure Sean and Steph probably a little bit more to the story than that. Yeah, no jobs. I know that's what they say. Chloe, that's what they say. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. But you're entitled to your opinion. All good. All good. But shout out to you. Thank you for pulling up. No, I appreciate it. Appreciate the comment. Double tap that screen, Chloe. Double tap that screen. This isn't a jail. It's a police precinct. This is Midtown Precinct South. So when they arrest people, they typically bring them here first to, I guess, there's a holding cell in here, and they'll write up the paperwork before they decide they're giving you a desk appearance ticket, or they're bringing you to central booking. Pardon. Yeah. What's up, brother?
Right? 6'4".
6'3", 6'4", yeah, that's it. 6'3", 6'2", maybe. Excuse me, sir, if you don't mind me asking, how tall are you? 6'5". Oh shit, you're right. You won the prize. 6'5". The big guy. That's definitely football or basketball.
And he be small in the NBA too.
He
Imagine that? That's
he didn't look.
crazy,
He
isn't
didn't. I knew he was tall, but
Yeah.
I didn't feel that tall when he walked by me.
it?
But yeah. And I'm not tall.
Crazy. In the NBA, he'd be like point guard. Like,
He'd be short. He'd be
you know
short.
what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, those guys are huge. So let me ask you a question. Are we standing in the street or the sidewalk? It's hard to tell.
I think that, yeah.
Uh-oh. You're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries. Public sidewalk.
I've been in increasing so long.
Will they strap you in it?
Yeah, I think they gotta get the chair for that guy who limped in.
All right. But like, is that to help him or to punish him?
Oh no, it's
Like,
because he can't walk.
Because he can't walk. Which one's that? The guy that was like gagging?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he's having a rough night.
Guy needs a hospital, not a jail cell.
Right. So look at these lines they got. It's confusing. Is this the street or the sidewalk? So I guess they decided to makeshift half the sidewalk as parking. Jenny! Hi, Jenny. Oh, look at that. Yep. David got the instincts of an eagle. Everybody's welcome here, including you, Chloe. So this car has just been idling here for quite some time. I know there's laws about idling your vehicle. I don't know why they just don't turn it off. Yeah, right? I don't know why they just don't turn it off. It's real hot right now, and it smells like straight up like syrup, like coolant, antifreeze, and exhaust. No reason for that car to be on. Turn it off. Let's see how's his movie going. It's movie night. Oh, the movie finished. The movie finished. Movie finished. The movie finished. The movie finished. Keep on going where? There's a red light. He's like, keep on going. Meanwhile, there's traffic all the way down the block because they stopped at a red light. I guess he expects the front car to run the red light so he could get himself a ticket. What they should do is have someone up at the front clearing traffic, directing traffic. They could call that in. I guess it's an ambulance. Huh? Yeah. And he's like, keep going. There's a line of traffic at a red light. If he goes through that red light, he's not gonna go through a red light in front of a police station. They could call in ahead and say, clear up the way or something like that. Bizarre. That sneak, I don't know. It's not smaller than anything. Oh, okay. That's a statement. Yeah. We got, I believe it's fire department, EMS, paramedic, FDNY paramedic pulling up. I guess they're gonna take that guy out that they brought the chair for. Yeah, it's one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They beat the crap out of somebody.
Is that what happened? I thought they were coming to get the guy in the chair.
Yes, it's most likely him,
Yeah.
but I'm going with it.
Could be. So, for those of you who are watching, we are not loitering. What we are doing is exercising our rights to record our public officials in the course of their duties. Also, our freedom of press right to gather matters of public interest to disseminate to the public. That is official business.
They called one
And
paramedics, I think that was NY something, and now they call that
yeah.
NY.
Nicholas Lang, he's a captain. He has 2 allegations. Most recent, 2012. One complaint, 2 allegations. So it's tested, 2 alleged. Victims are uncooperative. What's his name? The victims are uncooperative.
Somebody left their water here.
They brought it on themselves. Imagine. They
60
would've
people
never-
watching, 60 likes. Shout out
they
to you
never
guys.
would've brought Stitcher, they would never do that too.
Right.
They brought it on themselves.
See how much battery I got left. 29%, and this is a big battery, so that's a long term. I could go hours with that. I think I came, it was like 35. It is my man. Let's see. And my phone is on 47%. So we straight. That's the excuse me signal. How are you? I'm fine. How are you? Of course, freaking ask away, please. Technically, that was a question. But you could ask another one. Dave Ferrari. Stitch is Stitch, the public camera. He was the one that, if you remember the video we did with Zay Zay and Eli, with that Jersey guy, he was the tall one, the young guy who dunked the ball in the beginning of the video. Oh, you were there. And you were there. Yeah, Stitch, him. West New York Goon Gaming, what's up? Shout out to Jersey in the building. Persons, papers, and effects. Effects is what I believe it means. What I understand, my understanding is your property, your stuff. Persons, papers, and effects. Your property. To be secure in your person, papers, and effects. So all your stuff, your things, your belongings, your bag, your pockets, your jacket, your hat, your car, your house. No way affects you. Why affects you? Rephrase that. Even your watch, Lucifer. Even your watch. All right. I get your point. Your stuff. I named way too many things. Shout out to the fire department, the paramedics. Deb, what's up? How are you? Thank you for stopping by. To everybody in the building, thank you for being here. Appreciate your support. It means a lot. Here with David, New York, and I Am God, New York. There you go, Becky. Appreciate the information there. So, Johnny Fuller, we are currently outside of Midtown South Precinct, where a fellow First Amendment activist and advocate, Stitch, the camera guy, was arrested while recording police in the course of their duties. What's up, Ferris? And we came here to show our support and let them know that we, the people, are watching, that Stitch is not alone, and that and we came to advocate for transparency and accountability. And in the meantime, we're just recording outside of the precinct, where there's a lot of things happening. People are coming in, people are going out, people are going in ambulances. It's a Friday night, and there's a lot going on. So where would you consider the line of delineation? Right here? I would suppose right here at the gate line, right?
It says accessible wheelchair entrance. Right here. So if you got a wheelchair, that's how you come in the stairs here.
But it also says, does that give you authorization at that point?
Right?
I don't know. I wouldn't. I still wouldn't. Your eyes, is it from the lights? So, trigger warning for anyone who's epileptic. The lights can cause seizures. That's right, Deb. Always record the police and other public servants. Not only in New York, across the country, a lot of activists doing a lot of good things, making a difference. New York is one of the toughest challenges, in my opinion, because the police force is so massive and their accountability is so minimal, and they're not trained very well, and they have an extraordinarily powerful police union and an extraordinarily strong blue line, thin blue line. They are a powerhouse. They're not really a police force. They're more of a military force. They're like a whole army. Nightmare. Thank you for calling me daddy. It is one of the phrases I'm affectionately known by. You could also call me union rep. They're a gang. Exactly. Freaking. They're a gang. the biggest gang in New York. You know, when other gangs members commit crimes, they prosecute them all under the RICO Act. But when the police do it, that doesn't happen. Change is slow. You know, slow and steady wins the race, though, right? We learned that young. Slow and steady wins the race. And with more and more activists coming out every day, there's more activists in New York now than have ever been before, at least as far as the 1A community. There's more people recording police, more people exercising their rights, more people who have the strength from that we get from each other in the community, right? We feed off that energy. I know more and more people are willing to hold up their cameras and record police, even though it can be somewhat intimidating if it's your first time doing it, because they watch other activist videos, and it helps them have the courage to do it. So, you know, always record the police. And it is your right, your First Amendment constitutional right, and your civic duty. Hello. How are you?
Different avenue.
Freaking hit me up, email me, man. Thank you, Athens. You know what? I learned from, you know, I'm fortunate enough to be able to stand on the shoulders of those who came before me. And, you know, I pay attention, and I've seen what works. I don't have to make some of the mistakes that others have made, because they already made it, and I can learn from their mistakes. And I'm learning every day. I'm certainly nowhere near an expert, but I know enough to get by, and I'm learning every day. And I'm still watching those guys that I watched for in the beginning. You know what? Shout out to Eli. He's one of the ones that brought me in early, who he brought me to his house, chopped it up with me, promoted my channel. So, and he always shows me love. So love and respect to him. GGA, you know, we're more than friends by now. We're brothers in this thing, and you know, Leroy Truth, we became extremely good friends. David, I think, is dope. I have the utmost respect for him. We're developing a good relationship, and you know, Long Island Audit, man. Shout out to him. He showed me love, and I've had the pleasure of chopping it up with him a few times and breaking bread, and you know, all the guys that came out to support Leroy when he was unlawfully arrested in Union City. It was dope, and I met a lot of very good First Amendment activists, a lot of guys who I've learned from and watched and have the utmost respect for. What's up, Doc? And, you know, the same way that these other guys took me under their wing and showed me love, I feel the same sense of obligation to do that for, I'm still new, but, you know, what's up, man? How are you? But for those who are even newer than me, right? And you keep paying it forward. You keep paying it forward. And shout out to that Jersey guy who don't get out much, but when he does, he's on point. And the Angry Vet. Shout out to the Angry Vet. Rogue Nation shared my work early. Direct D showed me love. San Joaquin has shown me love. You know, and you know, you see a lot of these guys, they don't always agree with each other, but you know, I keep it Switzerland with all that nonsense. You know, they could talk their shit, they could have their little disagreements and beefs, but at the end of the day, I respect the work that they've all done and what they've contributed to the community. And you know, I'm hoping to be one of one of the people that brings community even to those who might be a little separated for the moment. You know, a lot of the people who have these gripes with each other started out as friends, and somewhere things went left. But you know, that's where I believe emotions get involved. You know, but I hate to see former friends beefing. That's never a good thing. There's always a pathway back to peace, and you know, hopefully that can happen. I know as a supporter myself, that's what all of you guys want to see. I mean, the drama is fun sometimes to watch and it's entertaining, but at the end of the day, I know that it's much more powerful, and it's much more entertaining when people are united. Shout out to Brooklyn Audits too. Shout out to Kaz. Shout out to Auditing Erie County. Shout out to Tyrant Terminator. Shout out to Bay Area Transparency. Shout out to Amaganza Press. All of them, man. I got love for all of them. Whether you agree with them, Eli said this, man. Whether you like what he do or don't like what he do, I'm here to tell you he's here. And you know what? We're here. Whether we all agree with each other 100% of the time is irrelevant. We're out here. We're putting in the work. We're risking ourselves and our freedom, and amongst many other things, to try to affect change for each other, for the people, for the citizenry, and the non-citizens even, for everyone who sets foot in this country or lives here on Earth, man. You know, must be shift change or something. That's a fact, Deb. You know, I don't appreciate lying or spinning the truth or even deceptive editing or things like that. And I've seen it, and I've called it out myself. Indiana, what's up? You know, it's a difficult thing to call out another auditor, but it is we do have to police ourselves the same way we expect the police to hold each other accountable. We do have to hold each other accountable, but we can do it from a place of love, and we can do it from a place of respect. That's my belief. What's up, Annapolis? Yeah, you called that out on one of your videos, and I respected you a lot for it. My guy Annapolis, I don't know what that was about, putting his hand up there like that. That came pretty close to me. He didn't touch me, so it's all good, but I didn't like that. Disrespectful ass. But yeah, I'd like to see a day where we get together again here with the local activists and chop it up and break bread again. You know, it was really cool when everybody came to Jersey, one town over from where I'm at, and it was great, man. It was great seeing everybody together in support of each other. You know, not everybody shared the same sense of the same mission, but like David said, everyone's necessary. Everyone has their own style. I'm not mad at that, you know, but we also can address concerns without it becoming a thing. You know what I mean? If you say, "Hey, listen, bro, this probably ain't the best way to do something," we can have a conversation about it, and you shouldn't catch feelings. No doubt, Annapolis. No doubt. Anytime, my brother. You already know. Shout out Annapolis, man. Shout out News Now Ninja, who I had the pleasure of having several conversations with as well, who, you know, who does this for the right reasons too, and is also another one who's willing to tell it like it is. Yeah, Deb, I get it. Liars and thieves. That's always been one of my pet peeves, too. You know, you know. I guess we'd be lying if we didn't say that sometimes we all lie to a certain extent, little white lies, little things that, even intentionally or unintentionally. But yeah, for the most part, uh, you know, lies and thieves have always been an issue for me. Aid the Bassman, what's up, my guy? Aid the Bassman, got a lot of love for Aid, a brother from the UK. Um, he's always been a great supporter, and we've always thought on the same plane, right? Our line of reasoning has always been similar, and definitely can relate to Aid. So shout out to my brother from across the pond. Thank you, Easy. Easy always shows love too. Shout out to Easy. So we're still waiting. This may be a long process, obviously, but we'll try to get a update soon. Looking forward to him walking out these doors right here with a desk appearance ticket, hopefully. I'm hoping they don't send him to go see a judge for this nonsense. That would be really corny. Hello. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good, thank you. Ladies are out on the town, feeling nice. Guaco time. Albert Negron. Stitch the public camera. Stitch the camera guy got arrested a couple of hours ago. Going on 3 hours now, at least 2.5, I'd say. And we're here to support. Yeah, Deb, you peeped that? I keep my comments to myself. Shout out to my wifey. David, New York. With his New York Police Department hat. Somebody fill in Abdul. I feel like I'm regurgitating the same thing over and over. Thank you, Deb. Appreciate that. She's actually working right now, third shift at the hospital. They lit down there. Thank you, NH Mountain Girl. Corey, have a good night. You know, when people walk by and see us recording, they have these puzzled looks on their face, like, what's happening? What are they doing? Why are they doing it? I wish they would just ask. I'd like to tell some people. Shalal. Look up, you're here? Alright, yeah, now. Negative. You're a doctor? Okay. Not sure how you could help other than redress your grievances to the Midtown Precinct South. Thank you, Tony. Appreciate the love. This car is still idling. I mean, why? Why not just turn it off? Or maybe because he's parked on the sidewalk and needs to keep his lights on? I don't know. The rest of the cars are parked on the sidewalk too. Dave Ferrari, yep. Keep that on the low. That's what New York is supposed to sound like. This always felt dangerous to me. I mean, I guess they have a cone, but I always imagine a little kid like running down the block and just falling down there. I'd imagine it only takes a second to close. Why not just close it? Or someone coming around the corner real fast. I don't know. Just feels dangerous. Unnecessarily dangerous. Roger that, Dave Ferrari. I'm straight. Stitch got arrested. I'm not really sure what they charged him with. Probably some sort of obstruction or something that they usually do when you're recording them and they catch feelings. Just stretching my legs a bit. I'm getting tired of standing in the same spot for so long. This is the break bar where you come to take a break. Here's their IG, their Facebook, and their TikTok. And it says, break shit here.
You guys fucked that all up.
Fucked up the shot.
It's all good. I have to wait 3 days for that.
Break shit here. At the break bar. I guess that's where it looks like a nice spot actually. Oh shit, do they literally break, smash, repeat? Do they actually break shit in there?
Yeah.
Like glasses and shit? Yeah, maybe later, that's dope. So they actually smash glass bottles in there. So that might be a stress reliever. I should go in there and break a bottle. But I don't drink. I guess I could order a ginger ale or something. I mean, not like I don't ever drink, but for the most part, it's not my thing. Like if I'm on vacation or it's a party night, I guess, like socializing, or like on the cruise, drink a little bit. Club soda, yeah. Or like we did when we was kids, the Shirley Temple. Yeah, I mean, I've seen rage rooms before, but I've never seen a bar that served alcohol that tells you to break shit. But it's interesting. I'm not that angry though. I'm really not. I don't feel the need to break, smash, and do stuff like that. So, I believe those are the bikes and things they confiscate from these guys out here. Shirley Temple, Virgin Pina Colada. Yeah. There's a bar around the corner. There's a bar around the corner called the Break Bar. Where
That's where all the shorties are coming from?
I'm assuming,
Yeah.
but you could break shit in there, like glass cups and bottles. Like there's a thing you just start throwing shit and breaking shit. Yeah. That's weird. Might be a spot to release some steam. Jump the fence? Why would I do that? Oh, okay. Club soda. Wasting fuel, yep. Yeah. I'm just catching up to some of these chats. It's getting hot out here. Let's see what I got left on my battery. Time and temperature check. 25% still. Time and temperature check. The time is currently 11:55. We're moving on to Saturday morning. And the temperature is, let's see. Yo, what's the temperature? You got it on your phone or no? You can't see it right now, right? What do you think it is? Like 70? 65? Something like that. I feel warm right now with this shit on. Yeah. Probably about 65 degrees. I'm big boned. Nah, my bones ain't big. I'm just getting fat. It's all good. Nah, I'm not fat, man. I'm not fat. I'm definitely overweight for my height, but I could lose another little 20 pounds. I'll be alright. Little 20. I'm 200 right now. I think I'd like to get to 180. I'll be straight. Yeah, Waco. That's what I'm starting to think. And waiting is exhausting. I'm gonna take a walk around the block real quick. I don't know. I could use something to drink. Not alcohol. I wonder if there's a 7-Eleven nearby or something like that.
I don't know. I was just so
He's over there
tired,
like,
I was
what should we charge him
I
with?
should've told him to get on the side.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I got breaking news alert.
Hope you have a safe evening all the way from New Zealand.
I don't know if it's old. It says breaking news about the stuff going on around the world. I don't want to talk about it here. YouTube is funny sometimes. Yeah. Let's see. I like to keep moving. Hey you, Dave Ferrari, what's good? Hey you. Okay, hey you. Yeah. No Diddy parties for me. It's not my stilo. But hey, if it's yours, do your thing. Player. Look at this shit. I would not put my debit card in this thing. Negative. Not really much around here. Let's go this way for a hot minute. The day I decided to start filming. Well, I've kind of always been filming because I have a bunch of children, and I always enjoyed filming their sports activities and things like that. You know, when I used to record my kids' athletic endeavors, there always seemed to be an issue at the rec center near me between other parents and other, parents and kids, and shit popping off, and referees and coaches, and I recorded something that happened one time, and it made a local I posted it on YouTube, and somehow a local publication picked it up and posted it, and the public official got into some trouble. And then when I would come back with my camera, I started getting funny looks all of a sudden, and requests not to record, even though everybody else was recording, and things like that. That's B&H, man. It's a great place. And then a confrontation here or there with another parent. And you know what? I was just like, I'm not going to stop recording. I watched a lot of Amagansett Press, and started watching Long Island Audit after that. And I'm like, I could do that. And my wife was like, well, I believe in you. And then she bought me a GoPro and said, here you go. Go do your thing. And so I did. And George Floyd had a lot to do with it too. things like that. But yeah, it was just watching people basking in their ignorance about what our rights are and what they aren't. And I felt like I wanted to contribute to the movement. So I went out and I did my first actual audit in the post office in West New York. And they called the police on me. They refused to service me. And I schooled the police. And that was, I think, my most successful video to date. I got 51,000 views. Rogue Nation covered it. And a couple of other places reposted it. And yeah, I decided I'm going to continue to do it. And then I started linking up with other activists, and GGA was the first one to really show me a lot of support and love and willing to collab with me. Actually meet up and collab. And we did. And it was an instant friendship. And then, you know, the People's Podcast, I went on the podcast, and Eli showed me love and support. And then I had gone to a couple of Long Island Audit protests, and I met Leroy, and I met Scalzo, and started networking and branching out. And, you know, now I'm pretty sure that, you know, my channel is very small. I don't have a lot of subscribers, so if you're not subscribed, please subscribe. But it's growing. I don't really put out a lot because I am extremely busy in my personal life between my 6 children and my very demanding full-time job. Although I know a lot of people think that we're all jobless. But in between that, I try to go out and exercise my rights and, you know, do my civic duty and activism. And, you know, I do what I can, and I definitely try to show love and support the other activists out there however I can, in every way that I can, and be there to show up and pull up and support. And I'm proud of my record so far. I think I only have, I have under 80 videos, I think. I have probably, you know, I'm approaching 5,000 subscribers. It's been a little over a year, and you know, I've been in some precarious situations, and I try to handle myself with poise and dignity, you know, and I've also helped in the background of other people's videos. Just even if it's just as a cameraman, you know. So, and yeah, Long Island Audit too. I've worked with him. He showed me love. And you know what we're doing in Union City, and all the work we've been doing with Brian Stack, trying to be focus driven and make a significant change there. And then the stuff with the NYPD, which is an ongoing thing. I'm not a content focused activist that's just going out and looking for content all the time, content over everything. It's not my stilo. I'd rather, you know, I'd rather be just authentic. If it happens, it happens, you know. And you know, sometimes I go up with my camera and say, all right, I'm going to check this place out today, or that place out today. I have dozens of I have a lot of hours and hours of unreleased footage that I didn't put out. Some positive encounters, some negative, simply because I just don't have the time to edit it and release it. Maybe I'll get to it one day. I'll do it as a throwback or something like that. I have body camera footage that I've requested and gotten that I haven't released yet, and things like that. But I'm not like thirsty like that. You know, it's not about the money and clicks and views for me. For me, it's really about trying to affect change, trying to make a difference and do something that I feel passionate about. And you know, I enjoy this, right? I actually enjoy it. I've always liked photography, videography, and as my kids got older, I don't have their games to go to like I did before. So, you know, coming outside and getting to show you guys what's happening in the world and getting to show what things that are trying to be hidden. I get a kick out of it. You know, but I don't do things to deliberately put myself in harm's way or try to get myself arrested or try to show the police that they're morons. And I'll record them. I'll let them act how they're gonna act. I try to be myself, right? If I wouldn't do these things normally in my every day-to-day kind of life, I'm not gonna move differently because all of a sudden I'm holding up a camera. It just doesn't feel genuine and authentic. It feels fake, and I'm not trying to be out here being somebody that I'm not. I'm trying to give you the real me, how I am in my everyday. This is me. This is how I speak. This is how I act. I'm a respectful, polite, considerate guy. Sometimes I can be an asshole too. Like, we're all many things at once, right? We all have many aspects to ourselves, and so I'm not always one way. I'm not always good or bad, right? I'm a combination of both. But I want to make sure that my mother or my sister or my children who are watching this can look at it and say, yeah, I'm proud of him. Or I'm not moving funny. I'm just trying to always be myself. In any room that I step in or any place that I'm at, I'm just always trying to be me. What is going on in these chats? David Canales. What's up, little D? What's up, little bro? I am walking really slow, yeah. All right, Jay. Yeah, no, it's not because I'm old that I'm walking slow. I'm just taking a stroll, man. I'm not in a rush to get around the block. I'm having a conversation with my peoples here. You ever just take a stroll with somebody and just have a conversation? That's what I'm doing with y'all. Nah, he's not out yet, Kaz. Proud of me bothering people for no reason. Paul, you bother people for no reason. That's such what a hypocritical statement. It's so ironic that you say that. Who have you seen me bother for no reason? I don't know. I beg to differ. They think I'm big, yeah. But Paul, yeah, I see you in the chats. I literally see you bothering people for no reason. You're welcome here. You're welcome to bother me. It doesn't faze me at all. I'm quite comfortable in my skin, who I am. I really don't bother people for no reason. I record people, public servants, exercise my rights. A lot of police officers came outside, dapped me up. We had good conversations, and nobody looked bothered to me. Don't swat, Paul. Let him rock, man. I got no issues with Paul. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if Paul's a supporter or a hater. I know he's a troll. I mean, I know he watches these videos. I honestly believe Paul's probably a decent person who is just having some fun messing with people. that I don't know. Maybe he's a police officer. Maybe he's you know, just your average person. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know Paul's story, but yeah, I'm a big time troll. All right, well, at least you own it. I'm not mad at you, man. This community is full of trolls, right? It's part of the game. You're welcome to be here, brother. You're welcome to be here. You're gonna love me, Paul. You're gonna love me. I don't know. I'm not that big of a guy. I'm really not. I'm just chilling. I don't think I'm fat. I mean, I'm overweight for sure. For what I should be, I guess. But I'm not concerned yet. I could lose a little 20 pounds and I'll be straight. I'm good now. I mean, I'm good about the weight I'm at. I'm not worried about it. I'm 200. I mean, that's not crazy. Thank you. Thank you, West New York Goon Gaming. Appreciate that. I'm bald. Yeah, I've never had an issue with myself. I love myself. And I suggest everybody take the time to love themselves too. Oh, all right, I'm coming back now. Thank you, Jenny. My kids, various ages, man, from almost 30 to 2 years old. Yeah, not mad at you, Paul. Come on. This conversation is funny in here. I just took a little stroll, had a nice little conversation with my people. I got Paul Cohen in the building.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, Alexander McQueen. I feel like I'm moving up in the world.
Yeah, you know what?
Alexander.
Alex isn't terrible. He's really not terrible. If he's a great troll when he wants to be.
I wrote home to my mother and everything. I said, Mom, we're moving over to the east side.
Word up.
We moving on up. My Alexander McQueen was in the house.
Hot. So what do we think? This is futile? This is all in vain?
They might just hold him and give him a guest appearance ticket as soon as we leave. Like, just out of spite. Like, we're not letting him go into their arms, you know?
It's possible.
What are they going to send him the bookings for? If he doesn't have any prize or anything going on.
Has he been arrested recently?
Yeah, but it got dropped. So his record is clean.
Yeah, I mean, they should have been let him go. They'd probably just being spiteful. I mean, I'd love him to be able to walk out and have some support out here.
Yeah, thanks, Joe.
I don't know how late I can stay here either.
Yeah,
I do got to be up early.
The only reason I came out is because I told y'all I was after that situation that I told you. They kept moving my appointment.
Yeah.
Where I was heated. I was burned out. Like, I was tight. But I'm a woman of my word, so I made it here.
Shout out to her.
Was you told about to Bennington?
Oh, the protest?
I gotta meet with one of the protesters first.
You already got the video all set up.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
I got my notifications on.
No matter what.
Yo,
But I gotta meet him
subscribe to David New York, man. His lives are lit. He's everywhere. You're never there.
Oh, free man. Free. They take him in and shock him when he comes out free.
That was quick. That was quick.
I'm good. That was quick because what it is, we got a company called Flixbus. What they do every time, we schedule a bus to go home. What they do, they decided that their driver got to leave early. That happen all the time with Flixbus. They don't have a customer service. When you call them, they try to trick. They don't reimburse.
Right.
They don't do anything. While what we were doing is trying to get, it was about 30 people who were trying to get a bus so they can call dispatch, have a manager over here to get a bus because we got to go all the way to Scranton and Niagara Falls.
Wow.
So what they did, instead, they called the cops because we were stopping the bus because we wanted a manager over here.
You guys paid and they're not taking care of you. Yeah.
Yeah, you got paid.
Right.
That happened many times. They doesn't reimburse money,
Yeah.
and this is the game every time.
What's the name of their business?
Flixbus.
Flixbus. So,
Like a green logo, right?
Huh?
It's like a green logo.
Okay.
It's like a green logo.
so they got bad business.
They got bad business.
Feel free to leave a review.
Oh no, they are the worst.
They're the worst.
They are the worst,
They
the
got
worst,
the
the
man-
worst.
They got the man
Add
locked up.
insult to injury.
Yeah.
After not giving you the service you paid for.
Yeah, the service
They got you
paid for
arrested.
and try to get you arrested. That's what it is in this
Yeah.
country.
Buyer beware.
Well, glad you're out, man.
You see how fast he came out? So Stitch,
Who went in before?
Way before.
Wade.
Yeah, they're doing him.
Yeah, they're doing Stitch dirty.
As you guys said, Stitch is still in
So if that's not called cruel and unusual punishment, I don't know what is. Right? Is that not retaliation?
It seems retaliatory. I mean, you know, they do what they want. They do what they want. They do what they fucking feel like it. And if they want to slow roll you through the process, that's what they do. Yeah.
Let's play out hockey with his paperwork.
A lot of Davids. A lot of Davids, yep. David means beloved.
That's already the same thing. Well, that's not fun.
Oh, it's, you know what? You know what? When you all have your body cameras on, you all get the same thing too, right?
We don't have a choice.
Yeah, yeah. Thank God for that. Thank God they don't have a choice.
How you doing?
Got the pizza on deck. David's jealous. David had his pizza for the night. We had pizza yesterday. I had buffalo chicken Sicilian. Well, you know about that.
Oh yeah, Brooklyn's finest. I seen that. That's another good one.
There's a lot of police in that one car, and they're big boys, man. It's tight in there. That smells like ass and gym socks.
Have a good night, gentlemen.
Have a good night.
Thank you. I appreciate that, bro.
Be safe out there. You know, respect begets respect. See, Paul, have you seen me bother anybody? Come on, keep it a buck.
Yeah, you sure did.
Keep it a buck. That big ass cop is not chasing anyone on foot. That's a fact. Not yet. All right. Oh, man. Yeah, no doubt, Jenny. I believe that. I mean, we all are, right? We're all okay when we want to be.
What's up, bro?
What's up, brother? Good. How are you? What's up? Oh, hell yeah. For sure. Boom, bow. And just like that, Jenny is in there. Welcome, Jenny, to the moderator crew. David's like ready to go.
You said you're down to come out what, Monday or Sunday? What did you say?
You know, I'm supposed to link up with Leroy Sunday,
Okay.
but depending on what time we finish and what time you're out, which it seems to be well, you do all hours. You're up early, you're
I
out
got
late.
foot 7. I got foot. On the 7th, Monday.
Monday would have to be late for me, after work.
No, that's good.
Yeah.
That's
Sunday,
good.
it all depends what time I finish with this thing we're doing. You'll see it. It'll be interesting. And yeah, we'll figure it out.
Everybody go check out Full Court Press. Gentlemen, real professional. One of the top-notch auditors, in my opinion, when it comes to like giving it to you guys professionally. He's
Thank
not
you for the
slanging-
love.
Slanging and my N-word everywhere.
Yeah.
He's real professional. Shout out to him.
Thank you, brother. Same to you, man. The feeling is mutual. Obviously, that's why I'm here. And, subscribe to David New York. I know all 40 of you in here are subscribed to him. If not, make sure you are. That goes for each and every one of you.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, Jenny. Coming soon to a theater near you. You already know.
I'm gonna get out of here.
All right, my
Nice
brother.
seeing you, brother.
You too.
Whenever.
Yeah. We'll figure
Or
it out.
Monday. I'll
Yeah,
see
yeah.
you guys.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, have a good one.
If not sooner. All right, brother. Be good. Shout out to David New York. Get home safe, man. I'm gonna stick around for a little bit longer. We're already at 2 hours and 30 minutes into this live. A lot longer than I thought it would be. David, leave Jenny alone with your thirsty ass. Later, bro. What did Stitch do? Well, I'm still trying to determine that, to be honest, Paul. What I know is they were outside at Times Square recording police in in their official capacity. 1 minute they're outside recording. I stepped away for a minute. Next minute he was had been arrested. So not sure what he's going to be charged with, but to be determined. A lot of times, police officers get in their feelings about things. They feel disrespected and they take matters into their own hands. But it's not our job to respect them. Like, disrespecting them or not respecting them is not illegal, right? We have no obligation to show them respect. We have an obligation not to break the law. And they're supposed to be held to a professional standard that even if they feel disrespected or they don't like what you're doing, they have a duty, a sworn oath to protect your right to do it, whether they like it or not. And that's just what it is. That's the way our Constitution is written. That's the way it works. And that's what we expect from the people that we pay. Yo, D, peace out, man. What are we talking about? Get where? Nearly 4 hours on the road. Okay. Thank you, Athens. Yeah, it's a little tiring, but it's better than being locked up in the cell, so. That Jersey guy, what up? Where I'm at the Midtown Precinct South in Manhattan. Yeah, David was ready to pack it up before the shit even happened. But he came through to show love and support. And much respect to him. He's a stand-up guy who I've gained the utmost respect for. So shout out to one of the Davids. I really like him for the person he is. I think he's genuine, mature, and I think he does good work. I think he's authentic, and what's the word I'm looking for? I just really like the essence of who he is. You know, I like his line of the way he reasons with things, his belief systems. We share a lot of things in common, and he's also, I believe he's from Queens like me.
No.
That's funny. I think one of them gave me a ticket. Oh shit. Let me find out. That's so hilarious. Let me see. Let me find out if it was one of these guys here. I'm from the Flushing area, Jackson Heights, Corona, Astoria. But I've been all over Queens, South Side, St. Albans, Cambria Heights, Ozone Park, Queens Village, Jamaica, the States. Yeah, all over, man. Maspeth and Ridgewood, and East Elmhurst. Paul, does that answer your question? Of course. Of course. All day. Yo, were you writing tickets to expired registration?
Yeah, I got like at least 12.
You gave me a ticket.
I'll give you a ticket.
I was like, at least they only left me a note. I'm like, I gotta be one of them. That's funny. Oh, that's hilarious. But he's right. Nah, I don't live in Jackson Heights. Nah. But I used to at one point in my life. Definitely used to. Yeah, I did live there. Yeah. Let's fucking go Mets. Yeah, that was a good game. That was a good game. Thanks to Pete Alonso in the ninth inning. See, we got more in common than we don't, Paul. I think it passed. What's happening in there? It's dead. And that vehicle's been idling for like 2 hours already. Like just sitting there, burning gas, letting exhaust fumes into the atmosphere for no reason whatsoever. It's crazy. If you haven't hit that like button, hit that like button, double tapping that screen for me. Por favor. I am getting thirsty. I don't know whose water that is. I'm not touching that. But I should have stopped at 7-Eleven before I came and got myself a nice ice cold Arizona. How many of you drink iced tea? What's your favorite drink? Guys? What do you guys like to drink? Lemonade, water, iced tea, soda? I know, beer. I know. Whiskey. What's your favorite drink to drink that's non-alcoholic? Look at this thing. And I cut this all the time. He left?
No, he came in right now.
Alright.
Back, but
He's the one that has to write up the paperwork, right?
yeah, to me it looks like he's not doing paperwork. He's just fucking off. You know?
Yeah, probably that's exactly what he's doing. They're probably trying to figure out what they're going to charge him with. Because they'll arrest you first and figure it out later.
Right.
What's up? English or Spanish? I speak English. I speak very little Spanish. Just what I learned in 7th grade. And from being out in the street, you know, amongst the Latinos, my fellow Latinos. You know, a lot of us Puerto Ricans don't speak Spanish because well, they speak English in Puerto Rico, and we've been here for several generations. Let's take another walk around. I'm gonna pause this real quick. How about I pause this? Hold up, give me a second. 1 second. Okay, apologies. I was checking inside the police station to see if there was a restroom I could utilize. Let me see. Let's see if I find one. Eighth Avenue is that way?
Yeah.
That one right there, right? Try to find a bathroom. They say they don't got a bathroom. So what I miss? What did I miss? You were in Puerto Rico once? Man, yeah, Puerto Rico. I love Puerto Rico too. One of my favorite places on earth. Oh, I wasn't even seeing these chats in here. I was missing all this. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Queens soon. Let's see what we got here. If they turn the car off, it messes up the computers. Ugh, that's not good. Nah, the movie ended, Rob. Arnold Palmer. Yeah. I drink that too. I like iced tea a little bit more than lemonade, but I definitely could do Arnold Palmer. Jack and Coke, milk. Ugh. Milk is alright sometimes. Water. Yeah, water's great for you. Everybody should drink more water. Lemonade, yep. Can't say it here. Wine. Thank you, random channel. Watermelon, word. Watermelon all day. Dr. Pepper all day. Yeah, Puerto Rico's dope. Yo, GGA. What's good? I'm good. I'm not ignoring you. I'm going through. Yeah, I'm good. I'm going through the chats. I was all the way at the top. And just got back down to you. You got arrested? Me? Nah, come on. Come on. Not me. Stitch didn't get out. Stitch is still in there. They're slow rolling them. There's people that came and went. Thank you, Agent Smith. I'm incognito. Nah, yeah, I got, you know what? My eyesight is terrible. It's definitely on my list to get surgery on my eyes. But I don't mind wearing glasses. Studious works. Yeah, he may be. Well, they were saying that they haven't decided yet, but you know they'd be lying. Take a little walk over here real quick. Let's see if they let me use this restroom here. See how persuasive I can be. Let's see. Going in. Hopefully it's not gross. Oh, they got it blocked off. Excuse me, brother, where's the restroom? This one? Thank you, appreciate it. Well, I got in. I'm gonna be right back. Excuse me. Man, I was talking to you guys and I was muted. Yeah, almost couldn't get this thing started again. Glad I was able to get it back though. Thank you for sticking around. I was glad I was able to find a bathroom. I don't like to pee in public. It is illegal. You know, many people do, but I prefer not to. But if it was an emergency, I suppose I'd have to do what I have to do. Took my glasses off for a sec. You know, I'm at that age now that glasses on or off, I can't see everything, right? So when I have them off, I can't see far. When I have them on, I can't see near. So I'm supposed to, I guess, wear bifocals or progressives. They do have these contacts where you kind of put one for near, one for far in your eye, and then your brain does the rest. But that shit is bizarre. It's just kind of like not for me. Was my face like stuck on the screen? Was it buffering? Yeah, I decided I wanted to grow a beard. You know, I look completely different than I did when I was younger and had hair up here, but not down here. Now I have hair down here and not up here. So a lot of people don't recognize me, like people that knew me from X amount of years ago. And plus I'm a lot heavier. I was always very slim in my younger days. Now, not so much. That's funny. Artsy fartsy. Yeah, you think so? Thank you. Am I still muted? Let me know if you could hear me. Can you guys hear me? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Artsy Fartsy, for confirming that the audio is working. Thank you, Paul. You know, that actually means a lot to me, especially coming from you who, let's say, probably disapproves of many of us. But, you know, I'm not seeking approval. But I think, you know, if you have a preconceived notion of who somebody is, a lot of us don't get a fair shake. But thank you. Bruno, what's up? How are you? Hold on one second. Thank you, David. Is it weird that you was just here, now you're watching it? Hey, look, I watch you all the time, brother. So, I Am God went offline. I guess I'm the last man standing. My phone has 39% left, which is not terrible. I mean, my phone don't really have a good battery life. But I also got the battery backup, which is not even plugged in. So 21%. I came here with 35, and it's been hours, so I think I'm straight for a minute.
You're gonna be straight.
Yeah. This shit got mad juice. This shit is official. But now we're just trying to figure out what to do. Like, I hate waiting here for no reason, but then it feels like, damn, am I bailing on them if I bounce? And
It's terrible to leave. The
but-
only reason I would leave is because if the cameras go off. If the
Yeah,
cameras
yeah.
go off, I'm not in
Yeah, yeah.
Anything can happen.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'll hang out for a little while more. I mean, you know, they probably taking them.
Bro, if you got
They
shit to
figure.
do, bro.
No, I'm just chilling. I got shit to do in the morning. But what time is it? It's not that late. It's 1 o'clock. Like, I'm up anyway. My daughter's already asleep. She's with my son. My wife is working right now. So I'll be watching this, right? If I was home, I'd literally be watching one of y'all. So my turn, I guess.
So his arresting officer had left. We heard he went around the block. I don't know.
Oh yeah?
Maybe it's someone else's they were, but yeah, he left. He left a while ago.
I don't know. They could have also snuck him out a different exit.
I tried to keep an eye on the front. I think I would have seen him, but it's possible.
Possible. I don't know. But this is like tedious, right? Just waiting. Like just waiting. What's up, brother? How are you?
How are you?
Good.
Yeah, they're not gonna talk to us. They're not gonna tell us the truth. They're not gonna-
Yeah, nah, they're not gonna tell us nothing. Let's see what we can see here. Oh, that's just the main spot, right? So I don't know. What do you guys think we should do? You think we should wait? You think we should pack it up, call it a night? Yeah, I'm 5 away. Let's get me to 100 likes. Come on, guys. That's light work. Double tap that screen. It's easy. Doo-doo, 96. There you go. 4 more. Come on, don't stop. Don't stop. Come on. Tap it. Tap it. Smack that. Yo, Paul. Shout out to Paul. Gave me a like. Yeah, we're making progress here. Affecting change. 97. Let's go. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate that. I am tired. I'm thirsty more than I should have got something at McDonald's, but you know what? I got in, got out, nobody got hurt.
I'm surprised they didn't make you box it. They usually make you box it.
You know what? If they would have told me I got to buy something, I would have told them I did. I just ate a Big Mac and my stomach is fucked up. You know what I mean? I'm pretty persuasive. Plus, I had my glasses on. I look studious. You know what I'm saying? Smash that like button, Agent Smith. Did everybody in here hit that like button? Come on. 3 more. Just get me to 100. All right, I'm not going to beg. 98. There you go. Let's go. Almost there. 3 hours almost. 3 hours we've been here. I've been here. They've been here longer than me. Bruno, shout out to you. One more. It says 97 for me. I guess it says 99 for you. These things never add up. All right, 98. Falcon for more drama. How many Mets fans we got in the building? Thank you, Rob. Appreciate your support, man. You always show love, and I appreciate you immensely. That car's still idling over there. I don't know what we're talking. Oh, 100, let's go. I don't know what we're talking about a Falcon. I'm lost a little bit. Forgive me. Well, stop. You wouldn't even be asking that question. That's unnecessary. Let's go. Whatever. Where's the store around here, you know?
I think there's one on the corner.
We'll check it out. You want something? You wanna come? Yeah. I got our protection. You know, this is really like the Iron Dome, so to speak. This is our best defense. They have the monopoly on violence. They got guns and all kind of tools that they use, and the only thing that really protects us from them when they want to be tyrants. Oh, I lost some likes. That's weird. The only thing that really protects us from them is the camera. You know. One time, a cop told me, "Yeah, go ahead, put down that camera, or a real tough guy with a camera or something." You know. And my response, obviously, like, "Yeah, tough guy with a gun." But I never claimed to be tough. I don't act like a tough guy. I'm just chilling. That's not the energy I put out there, want to put out there. I'm really on my peace and love shit, especially now as I'm older. When I was younger, it was a little different. But, you know, you learn, you grow. Hunt it. All right. Which way? Left? All right. Oh, this is the store right here? Okay. I didn't even realize. Let's see what we got. What's up, guys? How are you? Good. All right. So, what to do? I mean, I gotta go with my heart. This is not even that cold. You got ice? Can you give me a cup with ice?
Yeah, sure.
Here. I like it cold. Yo, put it up. $5. All right, with ice, $1.50. All right.
Yo, wait, we can't do that. Arizona,
No, $2.99.
yeah.
What it is?
Bro, from the company itself. He
It's
said,
supposed to be
he said,
$1.
I'm not gonna.
Yeah, that's what he said, right?
You
He's
can
never
get a
gonna.
fine for that, bro.
Nah, he's good.
All right.
Here's what it
Okay.
is, man. Yeah, I remember, but 7-Eleven is like that too. Did it go through?
No.
Tap? I can tap?
Yeah, you can tap.
The owner of Arizona said we don't like that. We don't like that at all.
No. You need to insert it.
You know what? When you're desperate, shit malfunction. Come on. You know what? I'll just use a different part.
Okay.
It's like cracked.
Oh.
It usually works with the tap though. That's weird.
Yeah.
That worked.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother. You have a wonderful morning.
Yeah, you.
All right. So I got my Arizona. That'll hold me down for about 30 seconds. But, man, the viewers are fickle. These numbers be jumping, doom, 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 up, down. Yeah, that's the vertical mode. People pop in, then they pop out. Let's see, you tired of looking at my face, that's why, right? Here, I'll give you something to look at. See what we got. We got fishnets.
I don't know if I'll go that way.
She has potential. That's what she said. Unfortunately, the guns beat the camera, but yeah, that's a fact. I mean, in New York, New Jersey. It's it's getting easier, but it's still pretty difficult to exercise your Second Amendment right.
Yes, go in there and ask.
Might as well. Can't hurt to try. Can't hurt to ask, right? I went in there and asked them for the bathroom. They told me fuck off. No, they didn't tell me like that. No. They were just like, nah, negative. They said go to McDonald's, and I did. But yeah. So it's very difficult to get your Second Amendment right. You can get it. It's not as hard as it used to be, but you know, we don't really have a right to defend ourselves here in New York and in New Jersey and similar states. We have a duty to retreat, and other states you have stand your ground. And I don't think it should be that cut and dry either way. I mean, we definitely should have a right to defend ourselves, you know. That should be everybody's right. I shouldn't have to run from you in order to not break the law. But listen, I'm too old and big boned to be running from anybody. I'm not gonna act like I never ran from anyone in my life. I have had to, just out of my own self-preservation. So for those who say I never ran, never will, listen, you got to know when to hold them, know when to fold them, right? I grew up in New York, and I've been in situations where if I didn't run, I wouldn't be here to talk about it. But that wasn't like the norm. It was an occasion or two. But yeah, I do believe that we should all have the right to defend ourselves within reason, right? Reasonable use of force to defend yourself. But now, I'm not running. It's not happening. I would not run. I wouldn't be able to outrun a lot of people, so wouldn't make sense. But now, I got people who defend me. I got young, healthy sons and their friends that I could just be like, yo. But out here, yeah, my camera is my best protection, because at least then there's the potential for accountability.
They refused to speak. It was being
They didn't even answer you?
Not really, no. They were just being assholes the whole time. I was trying to be as, you know what I mean, as smooth as possible, but they were just giving me a hard time. I just had to walk out of there.
Silent treatment, cold shoulder.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not fans. They're not our biggest fans in there. E Daddy, what's good, nephew? So what's everybody doing besides waiting to see if Stitch comes out safely?
That were in my last video.
That's a fact, Paul.
This guy is the one who ran down hot the other day. His name is Cooper. And then there's another one there. Pisarius. They were both in our last video, our last stream.
You're becoming popular out here. They all know you already. Nick Johnson. What's up? Thank you for pulling up. I don't know if you know what's going on. Stitch, the camera guy, the public camera, also of Pig Police Patrol, New York, was arrested for recording in public, and is currently he's been kidnapped and is currently being held here in the Midtown South Precinct. And a few of us activists came out here to show love and support for our young activist brother. I don't think it's that difficult to unsub. I think you just push the button the same way. And we're just currently waiting, hanging out here, waiting so that he's not alone when he gets out, if he gets out. I'm not going to stay here all night. Just hoping that the guys inside are reasonable and fair. You know, I don't have a lot of faith in NYPD, but you never know. They may surprise us and be reasonable and fair and let them out. I don't do this a lot, but you know what? I'm gonna let them rock. Go ahead, chicken broth. That makes you feel good. Go for it. So, you know, we're just out here waiting to see what happens. You know, show him love when he gets out. Make sure he's good, if he gets out at all. But thank you, appreciate it. You know, I would love to think that if they're watching this, because they could be, right? Or if any of them are watching this, that, you know, they let the ego go and just do the right thing. He's a young kid. He's exercising his rights. Whether they like the way the manner he does it in, really irrelevant. They already arrested him. Give him his disappearance ticket. Let him move. Keep it moving. That's funny. Someone likes pricks. Somebody tossed chicken broth to baby oil. $111 likes. That's an angel number. They should concentrate on the real criminals. I agree. You know, at best, it's an annoyance, right? They're annoyed at the cameras. They're annoyed that they're being recorded. They're annoyed that, you know, they work in a city that pays shit money for what some may consider a dangerous job, when in Nassau County there's no crime at all, and they make double or triple the money that they make over here. It's bizarre. You know, they justify the amount of money that they pay these officers by saying, well, it's a dangerous job. But in the most dangerous places, they make the least, so it doesn't make any sense. I'd like them to pay the police less than pay the teachers more. Shout out to all the teachers out there. It's funny. He did take one for the team. You know, a lot of times I prefer that he didn't take one. You know, I'd rather him not have been kidnapped and have to sit in this cell and deal with this shit. You know, there's you know, it just sucks. You know, a lot of us activists, a lot of my fellow activists have been taking these for the team, and you know, they're alright, but I'd rather they didn't have to. Yeah, thanks, Bruno. I think you know his real name, right? Only. So Taking it. Hold up, D. Hold up, time out. Hold up. Don't let me look crazy out here. What up? Direct D in the building. Thanks for pulling up. Direct D is a great activist who's done great work and has always shown me love up to this point. He's been very supportive of the New York activists all the way from the other side of the country. So shout out to him. I know most of you are probably already subscribed to him, but if you're not, make sure you subscribe to him. He's definitely one of the guys that whose shoulders I'm standing on and the rest of us activists are standing on. And we've learned a lot and we appreciate you, respect you, salute. Yeah, official. Let me get out your way. I don't want to obstruct anything here. So they got him in that ankle shackles too. The most hated one. Yeah, I mean, D, you get a lot of hate. But you could take it, you could dish it, you could take it. I don't think you're hated. I think you get a lot of love. I think a lot of people support and love you. I mean, there's, been some friction between you and some others. But, people don't necessarily like the truth. They like the idea of the truth. But, people say they like the truth. They don't like the truth. And, I'm definitely not taking any sides. You got some issues with some other people that I got love for. And half the time, it's hard to discern what's what, but I'm pretty good at I don't think you're a liar at all. So I'm pretty good at recognizing the truth when I hear it. So, shout out to you. Third base is like an ace in the hole. I mean, so make the gas face. Remember that?
Yeah, I was his arresting officer. When I went in there, they told me that his arresting officer was on the field. I don't know why he was on the field. We just locked that guy up right now. So I guess that's what he was doing instead of the paperwork.
We should have asked him when he came by.
I asked him before. He said, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. People who take sides are dumb. I try not to be dumb. I mean, I'll plead the fifth. Chicken broth thinks I'm a prick. Point at me. Hi. Look, this guy doesn't like cameras. He's pointing at me. He wants to do something. I don't know why. I'm outside. In public. That was the response I respected. Shout out to Barbara Rogers. She's been a supporter for a long time. But yeah, that Barbara, that's probably the response that I was expecting you were gonna get. But all opinions are welcome here at Full Court Press NB. And if you're not subscribed, subscribe and hit that like button. Double tap that screen. I've been out here for over 3 hours. He was arrested at least 4 hours ago. And hold on, I gotta refill this drink. He was arrested at least 4 hours ago. And we're patiently waiting. We've seen other people that have been arrested come and go, come and go, come and go. Pause. No Diddy. Yeah, I co-sign that. I mean, we all can have opinions, but the ones that are most relevant to us are the ones with people that are have significance in our lives. You know, that's a good topic of conversation. Do you think it's important to hold each other accountable in the 1A activist community, or is that only what we expect our public servants and police officers to do? What do you think? I think we got to police ourselves. Shout out to that Jersey guy. If you're not subscribed to him, subscribe. I agree 100%. You know, I may be naive, but I think there's a way to go about doing it. But to each their own, right? We fight for each other's rights to express our freedom of expression and freedom of speech, and to handle things how we see fit. And everybody's going to do things they want to do things, and I completely support that. Only cops that want to get away with anything and everything. Oh, it's hilarious. Why am I hanging out at a police station? That's a good question. What's up, brother? How are you? Good, good. How you feel? I lost my train of thought. Why are you hanging out at a police station? Why I'm hanging out at a police station? Because I'm a loser without a job and I have nothing better to do. Let them tell it. No, because I do have a job. I'm not a loser. I mean, maybe I'm a loser. I don't know. That's not for me to decide. As long as my family doesn't think I'm a loser, I'm good. But because one of our fellow activists was arrested for recording the police in public a few hours ago, and he's one of the young activists here, First Amendment activists, and I do my best to support my fellow activists out here. Whether it's big channels, small channels, doesn't matter to me. We're all equal in my eyes. We're all out here risking our freedom or our safety for our rights, your rights, and one day we'll be cops as well. Oh, we may be, Sheriff. we may be. But yeah, you know what? If I have the opportunity to show love and support to a fellow activist, whether I like the way they do things, don't like the way they do things, whether they're a big channel, small channel, I'm gonna do it. And I hope that, you know, that kind of karma returns to me. You know, I'd like to think that if I was ever caught up, that I'd have the support of the people. I'm not a very large channel at all, but what I do know is that within the 1A community, everybody knows who I am. You know, maybe not all the people know, but, you know, my fellow activists know. What's up, brother? How are you? Chilling. They got you out here now? Is this your, they put you on duty out here?
Post for now.
All right. Do they usually have someone on post out here?
Yes, sir.
Okay, because we've been here for like 4 hours and pretty much.
Short on people, but
Oh, yeah, busy Friday night, right? Yeah. All right. So, we got company.
Yo, Dev.
What'd you do to get them mad that they stuck you out here with us?
Oh, one second.
What hug him? What's up, brother? What hug him comment? I missed that. Yeah, I know. Head on a swivel. He might be itchy. Well, he's yeah. Well, I don't know. I guess he was trying to, brush his shoulders off. Excuse me, officer. Any idea when our friend is gonna, what the deal is? Was he the officer that arrested him?
He was arrested.
The
guy like
4
hours ago.
young kid arrested, but yeah.
Okay, yeah. I have no idea.
Oh, so it's out of your hands at this point? Oh, I thought you have to process the paperwork. All right. So all right. Thanks. All right. So it's out of his hands at this point, and I guess he has to go through the process or whatever that process may be. And I'm pretty sure that they slow rolling him at this point. It might be hugged. Oh, someone said to hug the cop. I mean, it's not my type. It's a lot of chains. The irony. But I digress. I don't think he has to wait for the judge on Monday. They could give him a desk appearance ticket from here. Doesn't look like they're going to do that at this point. But they do have weekend and night court here in New York, and I think they see the judge every 6 hours, might be something like that. The process shouldn't take longer than that, but at this point it's been about 4 hours, and they're not being very cooperative regarding giving us information. What's up, brother? You know how long it usually takes to process someone to, like, let's say they have to actually go to booking. What is that whole process? I guess it depends.
It depends on the cop and how good they are with paperwork.
Okay. Enough said.
My first arrest took me like 8-9 hours.
Oh shit. All right. So I guess it it depends how competent they are, is what he's saying. How much experience they have. So to answer your breaks over, back to work. Yo, D, thank you for pulling up. Appreciate you being here, man. Your love and support means the world to me. Shout out to you, my guy. They didn't say what he was charged with. It was hard to determine. They could say they're charging you with one thing, and then it could change. It could change. So it depends.
Gentlemen, how we doing?
What's up, brother? Still at it. It's hard to get information here.
Yeah, it's like Fort Knox.
Yeah, just trying to figure out how long does the typical process take, but it's like it could vary depending. A lot of factors involved. All right, they back. They recording you right now. By Lord, me too.
That was the same crowd from earlier? Why are they back here?
That's weird, right? That makes no sense.
No, they were getting transferred somewhere. They wasn't getting transferred to the hospital, so did they go to Bookings? It was full, they sent them back?
I don't know. Take them back.
Because that happened to me before where Bookings is full, send them back.
Maybe they snitched. They're cooperating. I know that Jersey guy is weird. And honestly, they just draw more attention to themselves. Like, just keep it moving. Say less, keep it moving. People barely notice you. But you make a spectacle out of yourself. Now you're drawing attention to yourself. Now, everybody's taking notice of what you're saying, what you're doing, who you are. You walk past, nobody remembers your face. You start that shit, then everyone remembers your face. But sometimes people act different when there's a camera around. They want to act a little more tougher. Get a little more rowdy.
She's probably really emotional right now. It's a tough
Could be
time.
that.
I get it,
Could be that. Could be that. Yeah, it could be a lot of things, but it is what it is, right?
You don't think straight when you're mad,
Yeah. Yeah. But they definitely have had a lot of time to cool off, I would think. Like, I don't know. Frustrated, I guess. Listen, I didn't arrest you. I'm not the enemy. Right. You know what I mean? I'm going to defend you if they start treating you bad. Yeah. I'm on your side, sister. Right. You know what I'm saying? Hey, ladies.
Hi.
Back at it again?
Back at it again.
All right. They're not mad at the camera. That's a fact, Athens. Right. If they violated her some way and I got it on camera, she'd be begging me for that footage. Help me. Can you get that to me? Yo, send that to me. Post that on Instagram. Right. Hold them accountable. Oh, maybe they came back for their property.
That's what it looks like.
So they're getting released right now.
Oh, that's
those girls.
He was with them?
I think so.
They came in clutch, bro. They can't be.
I don't know, but I think so. I think so. You know what's funny? What's funny is usually I spot cameras right away here. I don't see any cameras out here. Well, they're real low key and well hidden, but I don't see any. It does say, e-commerce exchange zone. So 24-hour video surveillance. I don't see the cameras though, do you? E-commerce exchange zone. So that's like if you're selling something on Craigslist or whatever, and you come here, I would think you pay for it here, you know it's safe, you're not going to get robbed. I would think. But it does say that, but I don't see the cameras. I have not seen one camera here, and I'm usually good at spotting those things. Do you see any cameras? That's highly unusual. And it's telling us we're on camera right now, so there gotta be camera here. But I don't see it. I'm gonna walk to the corner and throw this out, find a trash can or something, so that they can't accuse me of littering. Where is the damn cameras bothering me? You gotta be here. You see one in what?
In the lobby, yeah, inside. But
All the way inside, not that first.
No, not even in there. No.
That's weird. They usually have that right up in the front. Yeah. So I don't see any cameras out here, which is unusual. Shout out to all 45 people in the building. If you haven't, double tap that screen. Double tap for me real quick. It's real easy to do.
It's free.
It's free. And it helps me out a lot. Oh, pardon me. He was a little too close for comfort. JC News is now free. Shout out to JC News. JC News Now. And for freedom in general. Boom. Throughout that Arizona. They can't say I'm littered or anything. Man, that was crazy. That Arizona was $5 with a cup. This little cup of ice he charged me $1.50 for. And the Arizona he charged me $2.99 for Arizona. That's supposed to be $1.
I couldn't believe it. Yeah, because I remember the CEO of Arizona saying, "Yo, if I catch you doing that, you know."
But even if you go to 7-Eleven, at least in Jersey, it's 2 for $2.50.
Yeah.
And if you buy one, it's like $1.50 or something like that.
Yeah, I remember him saying something like, "Yo, if I catch you doing that, I'm not selling you." You know what I mean?
Yeah. But I think inflation was too much for everybody because if you notice, all the bottles or cans used to say 99 cents on it now.
Yeah.
Before. Now it doesn't say that.
Really? On all the cans? Because, I mean,
It would say 99 cent real big.
Yeah.
But now it's not there anymore. So I think all bets are off. Some places it's still $1.
Yeah, because I mean, some of the cans you still see the 99 on them, but I have seen ones that don't say nothing.
Right.
Yeah.
Those are the ones that they sell for more. It's $1 and some change, yeah. Well, it was $5 here at the corner store, but that did include a cup of ice, which he charged me $1.50. So it was $3 for an Arizona, which whatever. I was thirsty, but that's price gouging, huh? So we're kind of just camping out here at this point. You know, if they gave us some information like, nah, he's going to the bookings. All right, we out.
Right.
You know what I mean? Or he's definitely getting released. We're staying, but it's like they got us in limbo in 1A purgatory.
I guess the only way to maybe get an answer is maybe if you call, they might help you
I mean,
a little bit, but
I would think that if someone had his first or last name and called, then they probably could get some info. Jenny is riding with us to the end. Shout out to Jenny. She's ride or die gangster. She's always the first person in the room.
big shout out to Jenny.
Big shout out to Jenny. She's like on it. Shout out to She'll Slip Your Punches. Appreciate you. Bromo. Okay. Shout out to Bromo. Rob is hanging in with us. Yo, shout out to everybody that's ride or die in the building. David Canales with it. That's your Riz, David. That's your Riz. And where may you be from? Yo, David got Riz. Oh, so funny. Go ahead, Dave. Shoot your shot. That's
I'm sorry, I'm not sure.
it's all good. I wasn't gonna pay it anyway. Oh shit. Yeah, West New York Goon Gaming. We got some riders in here, man. We got some riders trooping it with us. I see you guys been in here all night. We at 3:35 right now. Who's high? Who's high? Who's high? Who's high? What did that say? Rent is too high. Oh yeah, rent is too high downtown. That's true. They got bills to pay too. I'm not mad at them, man. Making money, it is what it is. I don't have to buy it, right? David learned from the best. Love you too, David. Oregon Trail. Who's smoking? Who's smoking right now? What you smoking? Who else is smoking and what you're smoking? Who's drinking? What is everybody doing? Just chilling, smoking, drinking, abstaining. Favorite Arizona flavor? That's easy. Lemon tea, straight up. Regular tea, iced tea. That Jersey guy's cooling, chilling. Just chilling. Smoking weed. David smoking weed. What are you smoking, David? That Reggie? David smoking that gas. Smoking weed, watching your live. Gaming with the twins. Say word. Only that good cushion alcohol. They just came from band camp. Head on the street.
You know, if you need, man.
It's all over.
Oh,
What's up, brother? How are you? So we were looking to get, can you help us with some information?
My friend is in there. Nobody wants to give me information.
We can't find out a thing.
If you got to wait for him
Should-
or is he going to bookings?
I don't even know.
Can you find out for him?
Just, do you talk to this helps?
They don't want to help.
Like, just the information has to
Nah, bro, you're a good dude. Just ask for him.
We're not their favorite people.
They don't like it. They don't like it. You know why.
We like each other, you know?
Yeah, man.
That's how I feel about it too.
Who wants his friend there? I think I saw
I'm gonna mute up.
You know who it is.
All right, so was he a lieutenant? So the lieutenant is going to check on Stitch's status for us. So he says, let's see if he's a man of his word. I like to think that if he says he's going to find out, that he will. You know, I don't have that much faith from my experience, but I'm hoping he will. You know, a lot of times, you know, some people sometimes do the right thing. So let's see if he does the right thing and helps us out. We'll see. We got the Boston Thugs. Yeah, I didn't get to see it. Slip Your Punches. I was watching David's live at the time, and then I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go link up with them. Let me get ready real quick. I ran to my room, threw some stuff on, and then by the time I came back, they was already saying he was arrested. Let me give you a better view. So what? When you were watching it, what did you see happen? From your perspective. Because if he's going to be a while, we could get messed around and got some content somewhere else, just to keep, you know, for the people who are graciously spending their time with us. And booking's going to take a while. That's probably going to... If they send them the booking, that's going to take a while. It'll probably be tomorrow afternoon or something.
Or tomorrow night, probably.
Or tomorrow night. So it seems like they all missed what triggered the arrest. You know.
So the young chick did not get the 18. She's coming out now.
Uh-oh.
Oh my God.
Nah, Dopey. It doesn't really work that way over here. Oh, he wouldn't be in there till Monday. He'll get out by tomorrow night sometime. They got judges around the clock over here. What's up, brother? How are you? It just went dead before you saw anything. Oh man.
I told him to stay live too, bro. He wanted to go static.
Oh, he was static.
Yeah. Hopefully they didn't break his camera. You know he had that big camera.
The Lumix, yeah. I got a similar camera. I mean, you could do both. You know, just get a little thing, an extension, put the thing on top.
I saw a dude with that too.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fire.
Yeah. They work till midnight Sundays, yeah. So judges are on deck, and I mean, it would be way too. The amount of people that they're arresting here in New York, it would be way too many people for them to have them all wait until Monday. You saw it. You saw it. I don't know why he would be saying that to David, but I mean, I'm assuming the body camera was on, and there's body camera footage. Plus, Stitch is gonna have the recording if they don't confiscate his, if they don't try to hold his property. Sometimes they do that.
They shouldn't hold it because it had nothing to do with the arrest.
Right, exactly. What's going on? How are you?
We're here.
Yeah,
Have a good night, guys.
you too, man. You too. Be safe. You know, it's interesting that they're being cordial. You know what I'm saying? A lot of the guys here have been cordial, saying hello. You know, that just shows the progress. You know, again, they could be placating to the cameras. Some of them may be genuine. Look, oh, well, he's not in that car. But you know, you know, I don't know. I think that attitude goes a lot further than you know, the sourpusses and grumpy face, the you know, ice grilling and shit like that. That doesn't get a good reaction out of us, and it doesn't do them any favors. I think being cordial and polite on their part, no matter what the general public is doing, is going to get them much further and going to earn more respect. I don't think it makes them look soft. I think some of them think it makes them look soft.
You know what? But whenever we work in a professional setting, that's just what comes with it. I've worked customer service a long time.
Right, right, and
out, like,
all the time, and you still got to talk to them with a smile. You can hang up the phone and say "fucking asshole," whatever,
right.
Curse them off, but not to their face, man. You know, and that's what this is. It's technically it's a customer service job, and all the people are your customers. You know what I mean? No, they didn't cut it. They didn't cut his book bag. They were going to. They were going to, but they didn't. Right? They didn't cut his bag.
Oh, I heard that they did. I don't know.
Oh, they did. Oh, I thought David said nah. They didn't. They were going to, and then they didn't.
Sure. I think Cass said that they did.
Yeah, he said they did, but I thought David said they didn't. Did you see them cut it, or you saw them about to cut it, or saying they were going to cut it?
Wait, how do you have the transport van? How do you have the transport van?
Yeah, that's what I heard too, Rob. That they were going to, but they didn't. See, when you say I believe, that makes me think you didn't see it. Till it happens to you, Texas #1. But you're a catfisher, so back to blue till it happens to you.
Somebody. Let's see who it is. It's not going to be the ladies.
So they got a transport van here. They're about to transport someone. And we're going to find out who it is. And if it's Stitch, then we'll know what's going on. Hope he's okay too. I'm sure he's alright.
Bro, I gotta definitely find my work. Everything's on.
Don't want to be on that personal phone. Got to find his work phone now.
Yeah, we really left those cars idling the whole time.
That's crazy. So, Kaz, if you didn't notice, he got a tattoo on the back of his neck. Police love their tattoos. I'm not mad at them. I like them too. What did you miss? GG, I can't believe you missed it. I can't believe you missed it. You missed that whole thing? We're just counting how many police officers have a tattoo on the back of their neck. Nah. You didn't miss nothing. I'm just playing with you. You didn't miss absolutely nothing. This is just more of the same. More of the same. What's up? Santiago. Word, Nick. That's funny. Yeah, that was a pretty damn good $5 Arizona iced tea. Thinking about making it a $10 one, getting a refill. Actually, I could use the ice. I could reuse the ice, and then I only got to spend $3. But I don't know what that's about. I can't read that. That's not my language. Thank you, Jenny. And that's why Jenny's a mod. She holds it down. I've been watching Jenny. She pushing that button on a lot of motherfuckers. Fuck around if you want to. Jenny's the quickest draw on the East Coast. What locale are you in? I'm assuming that's what you meant, locale. So, Kelfred, my locale is New York City. Welcome to New York City. Yeah, fuck around and find out. Possible. Huh?
Here's the 13th call.
Oh, you saw me at the 13th? Shout out to you. No, we're just here because our friend got arrested. So if nobody gets arrested, we won't be there. You too. I did a video at the 13th precinct.
Oh, we recognize you?
I guess so. And so did Long Island Audit. So that might be more than likely what they're referring to. But that was a weird question. One that I probably wouldn't answer. What's up, my brother? So anyone can guess how tall that officer is. Not if you were in here before and heard him say it. How many can guess how tall he is? The one that just went in. Any guesses? Don't cheat. If you already know for a fact because you heard it, don't say. If you don't know and want to guess.
Check out this baby face sergeant right here. He looks so young. He's 24, right?
I remember him from GGA's video. He said he looks like that actor. What's that actor's name? Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Maybe like 30, 35 years.
Really? So he's being DAT.
You're getting
Some
right?
So he's not going to book himself.
No, he's not.
Oh,
Okay,
awesome.
great. Great. I appreciate you, man.
All right, so
You
good.
really help,
I
brother.
have the officer coming in and give me stuff.
Yo, you're
Thank you for the info. Appreciate you giving us so much.
Yeah, man. We got some closure now.
Yeah. Good. So we're almost out
Thank
of
you,
here.
brother.
Great. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right. So they said 30, 35 minutes.
That's a good example. I'm sure people gonna like that.
He came back. Shout out to him for
Keep his word.
being a man of his word, coming back, giving us the information. And it's good news. It should be, according to the lieutenant,
Yeah,
being released within 30 to 35 minutes or something like that.
Dead, right?
Shaun of the Dead, that I forget. Whatever. He said the actor's name.
Yeah.
But I know he was in GJ's video and he told him. That's funny. He said it. I forget what he said. That guy. Good news. Good news. Stitch will be free. We're getting our hostage back. Our hostage is being released. I probably shouldn't say that. YouTuber is not gonna like that, right?
Take what he said with a grain of salt. When he says
Yeah.
30
No,
minutes,
obviously,
you know
yeah,
what I mean?
yeah. Those guys from GTA. The correct answer is 6'5". That is correct. 6'3" says she'll slip your punches. Jenny says 6'5". Greg says 6'6". 3 meters. Negative. That's big. All right, man. Take care. You too. I don't know what 113 centimeters equates to, but you might be right. I have to do the math. You fucked my head up with that, Nick. I have no idea what that would be. But yes, the correct answer is 6'5", and I know you cheated, Jenny. I didn't want to call you out. I know you've been rocking with us all night, so that's funny. So hopefully he's out by, what time is it? 1:58. Hopefully he's out by 2:30. I don't know. I suppose all this parking is for police only. So all that time for a summons, come on, give me a break. We're really serious? Think about that though. All that time for a summons? Come on, bro. They did him dirty.
There's no way it took him 6 hours.
They did him dirty. Because they probably were trying to figure out what to charge him with.
There was no charge.
There's no charge. They're probably reading the internet, trying to figure, can we charge him with this? Can we charge him with this? Calling the sergeant, calling legal, calling this person, calling that person, calling the lieutenant, and they finally got something that they think, you know, doesn't sound crazy. It all sounds crazy to me, though. What's up, brother? How are you? All right, Sergeant.
Yeah, I met him up earlier at the train station that he wanted to fact check me about the the Right to Know Act, and I'm like, all right, good, check it
Why?
out.
What did you tell him?
I was like, oh, bro, you turn on your camera, you got to give me your card now. And he was like, oh, let me double check. And I was like, sure, Google it.
Why even double check? Just give me your card.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Whether
Bro,
you turn it on or didn't turn it on.
After about 15 minutes of him reading, I was like, okay, you're gonna have to call your supervisor.
It's a law.
Like, yeah.
If you don't give it up, you're breaking the law.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why they call it RTK card. Yeah.
Take care, Con. Hey, your hair looks nice now, brother.
Yeah, fixed it all up. The hat hair, right? Yeah. Good look for the video. See, and this is part of why we do this, is to normalize it, right? The more we're out and recording, the more they get used to it, the less they're trying to arrest people and give people a hard time for recording. It should get to the point that they don't even notice the cameras, right? The same way when you walk past the camera on the building, we're normalized to it. We don't notice them. There's cameras every store, everything we walk past, Ring doorbell. We're normalized to it. We don't even notice it. That's where we want to get to the point where our public servants, that they're normalized. We normalize the First Amendment. We normalize our right to record. We normalize the camera. That it doesn't even faze them. It's not even a thing. So they're taking the van out now. Stitch is not here. So they're really squishing them in there.
He was in there the whole time. I didn't notice him.
He was in the van?
Chinese guy, yeah.
Just
Or the
chilling?
Asian guy.
Yeah. Still here, but we have good news, Free King. They are saying that Stitch should be released within a half an hour. With a summons. And I guess what we were wondering is, why would it take so long to give him a summons and release him? Like, it's literally been 5 hours since his arrest. So that's unusual. I would think it's unusual to hold someone for 5 hours on a summons. But we'll find out. Say word, Dave Ferrari. Your father must be one handsome mother. Shut your mouth.
Oh, he's here, he's here, he's here.
Oh, he's here. We got him. There's Stitch.
That's Brother Stitch right now. You see those Malcolm X glasses?
What?
Brother Stitch.
Power to the people.
That's Brother Stitch Allah.
He looks exhausted. He's happy to see us. He's happy to see us. And that's what it got to feel like when you get released. To see your brothers outside waiting for you, knowing they was holding you down. You're not
You
alone.
know that you love. You heard?
Shout out to the people who stuck around. Stitch is being released. They're giving him his summons. After 4 hours live, 5 hours from his arrest, Stitch is a free man.
You heard? He's out. Power to them.
Now they should be releasing his property.
Yeah, they got
Yeah,
all
here
that
comes
stuff.
his stuff now. They're bringing it out to him. I'm here with I Am God NY. We trooped it out the whole time. David New York was with us for most of the time. He had to dip. But am I my brother's keeper? You're damn right. Whipping the camera out. If that's got battery, should turn it right back on. Knowing him. Thank you, Athens. Yeah. Definitely a little tired from hanging around here waiting. But the worst part of it is not knowing, right? It's like, it's just
The uncertainty.
the uncertainty. But, you know, it went by a lot quicker when they said, oh, he should be coming out soon. Because that's when you know.
Yeah, you could actually breathe.
Yeah.
You know?
Thank you, Michael Bruno. Shout out to I Am God NY. Subscribe to his channel. Subscribe to Stitch. Took one for the team right now.
One for the team.
He's gonna come out with his head up. That Jersey guy. Thank you. Shout out to that Jersey guy. Subscribe to that Jersey guy who's been trooping it.
Is one of you guys?
He's our friend. Yeah. He's getting himself. Did they break his belt?
His belt is cut.
Oh, they cut it off? Dang, that's dirty.
He's like, when is that
That's
necessary?
unnecessary.
Like, this a buckle and everything. That's not right.
Yeah, because even if you're in cuffs, they can just flip that
Yeah.
off, pull it right out. All right, well, it is what it is.
They broke a lot of my stuff.
It doesn't look like they cut his book bag, but they cut his belt, which is strange.
How many people was it?
121.
You want to live soon? Is that recording? Only New York City people or like any?
Around the world, man.
Yeah, that's good,
Around the
man.
world.
Good, man.
Thank you. Appreciate it. You know, we just advocating for transparency and accountability
Yeah, I mean, do your thing, man.
within our government.
Nothing wrong with anything, you know.
Right. Let's go. Let's go.
You know what I'm saying?
Let's go.
Never again, you heard? Never again.
He's free. He's free.
On the curb.
Look, he's running. He's running. He's like,
Yo,
hold
they
on.
hurt me with the cuffs, you heard?
Yo, they cut your belt?
They hurt me with the cuffs, you heard? I told
Let me
them
see.
to take it off. They hurt me, bro. They hurt me. See that
Oh,
shit?
see that?
It's swollen too.
Yeah.
You heard my piece? I didn't show them because I didn't want them. I don't know what they're going to do with it. I
Yeah.
didn't give them nothing. They took a picture of my other wrist.
What's up, my
They
guy?
said They was gonna keep me. They said they was gonna keep me if I.
Yo, we've been here. We've been live. I've been live for 4 hours and got here an hour after.
So I was
you.
here- I
5 hours for a summons.
Yeah, I bet.
That's
I bet
crazy.
It's gonna help me out, bro. I told them the longer they
What they charge you with?
they charge me with disorderly
This kind.
conduct and blocking the road or whatever.
Obstructing
I was
traffic?
I was recording them.
Yeah.
You think
Well-
I know I'm gonna be disorderly, but you think I'm gonna be obstruction? Isn't that obstruction?
We gotta research it. We'll find
I
out.
don't think so.
It depends what was happening, right?
Bro, I was recording them while they was talking to me.
Yeah.
That's legal. I feel like that's legal.
Disorderly call would be,
Because I was talking loud. They didn't like it.
so what? Do they have a complaint? They can't be the complaint. They can't be the complainer.
Nah, the discount is going away.
Yeah,
Easy.
I know. But
Oh.
you know how they get with the obstruction. That's why they hit me with two. Just in case, so they can get it. They
So-
hit me with my beef.
Yo, you got mad love and support. Everybody's
wait.
all over the place, man.
Oh, shoot.
Everybody's happy you out.
Showing love, bro.
Word.
This shit should be out of here.
Yeah. It's crazy. Wait, let me review the footage. Make
Yeah,
sure
yeah,
they
yeah,
ain't
yeah.
doing
Check
no
that
shit
shit
to
out.
my camera,
So
bro.
where we going?
Bro, that's crazy.
Stitch took one for the team right now. Shout out to the entire 1A community. Everybody who's been rocking with us.
Stitch the camera got orders.
I am God.
Is this live for yeah, subscribe to Stitch the camera guy. Stitch the camera guy orders.
Patrol, error.
Police Pig Patrol, I Am God, and why? David New York been with us most of the time here. He had to dip. Hit that like button for your boy.
Take it down, you'll be fine. Take it down, you'll be fine. You'll be sleeping, and then you'll be good.
Wait, which one is it?
Go pass out Carlos, man, again.
Is this one? It has to be.
I'm gonna be tight. They deleted my footage, bro.
It's illegal footage. It's highly illegal.
Wait, it has to be the where I was recording in front of the museum, right? I think so.
I don't know. I wasn't there for it. I didn't even see it. I was live.
Nah, you remember we was recording the white guy? About when they called the police? When she was calling the police?
Went by the museum?
Yeah, like right before I got arrested.
Yeah.
It has to be a part of that one. Yo, what's up? What's up? Thank you. Shout out to y'all. I took an L. Big one, bro. They heard me. You heard? I gotta talk to my lawyer
Yeah, word.
about this. This is crazy.
Look. This ain't
Yo,
that-
Michael, what up? What up? What up? Yo, Michael, my favorite. All right, it has to be this one. Let me see. But y'all gonna see how this went down. It go a little bit slower.
Oh, it was after that.
Yeah,
Way
but I think I
But it
still
was one. He was recording the whole
yeah.
time.
Whole time. I don't think we was there for 14 minutes though. See, look, I was walking away. Feel me? We gotta get it real quick. It's crazy. This Midtown South, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Word. Yo, I'm coming back and I'm recording inside their precinct, bro. I'm gonna take another out, bro.
They let us go inside.
To record?
Yeah, but they kicked us out. Oh, the sergeant did that.
Yeah, it was this one. I got it. They didn't delete it. Cause remember we was recording this bozo.
He pulled up on you.
Yeah,
right?
Cooper.
You didn't pop a shit?
Yo, he said he was gonna spin back around and do something to me, bro.
He didn't say nothing to you while you was in there?
While I was in there,
Yeah.
I ain't see him.
Oh, word?
The only one,
Him
you know,
and the
they
Tupac.
released me out of the cell. This nigga said, yo, is this the one with the sweet mouth? I said, hell yeah, you got it right. He put me back in the cell for another, like, hour or two.
That's what they were fucking with you.
Yes,
It's
bro.
retaliation.
Retaliation, bro.
I wonder if they was
Huh?
getting phone calls, because they probably was getting phone calls.
When I went in there, he was like, "Are you the one that called?" He
Ah.
asked me that.
Yeah, because we was telling people they have the right to redress their government,
Yeah.
and they was probably getting phone calls wondering who the fuck is this motherfucker.
Bro, tell me if you think I'm going, like, if I should pop. It was mostly just me getting their cars because they tried me or whatever. They went live. They all
A
went
lot
live.
of cameras on, right?
Yup. Wait, hold on. Let me turn this up. You can't really hear it. I was getting their card information. They all give me their card. Then when I... What the fuck? Oh, right here. Look. He didn't like that I was recording inside his car. He said if I'm damaging. Look how he's acting. Look how he's acting.
That was the guy.
He didn't
that
even
was
arrest
talking
me. He didn't even arrest me. He's too scared. He wants somebody else to take the dirty work.
Can't stop.
This is getting thrown out. If this is what it was, this is getting thrown out.
Yeah.
Wow.
I was walking across, you feel me, where they was walking. And the bike, I was in the bike lane.
Yeah, that's not even a street.
Bro, these idiots.
Why are they walking in the street?
Exactly. I was just following them. No cars coming. I would have got hit by a car if the cars was coming. Look, they was more in the street than me.
Mm-hmm.
No cars coming, nothing. He put me in cuffs right there. Right then and there.
Wow. Yo, you were literally like right
Yeah, they were walking in the street.
Yeah.
And you were having a conversation with them.
Exactly.
Wow.
So
Sorry, I got the footage though.
that should get dismissed,
Yeah, that's
bro.
crazy.
Yeah, that's getting.
But I'm definitely suing, bro.
I
I'm
mean,
definitely, bro.
file
I
your
got
complaints.
bro,
Talk
'cause-
to your lawyer.
Yeah, they did me wrong inside the precinct too.
What's up? What's the move right now?
What's the move? What time is it?
Like
It's
3 in
never
the morning.
Too late to,
phone is
to record.
2:15.
Oh shoot! Yo, they locked me up at 9. It's more than. It's
My
more
man
than.
is
That's
tripping
like,
over there.
It was like 9, bro. It was like 8 o'clock, bro. When I asked.
It was about 9.
I'm gonna say 9.
Well, let's see. What time is it
But it
now?
was about 8 o'clock, bro, because I
2:15.
asked
4
what's it
hours.
called? I asked David what time it
10.
was or whatever.
Yeah,
He said 8.
it was like 9 o'clock. Yeah,
Yeah.
a little after 9.
So I've been in there for what?
5 hours.
Oh, 5 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
About 5 hours.
That's crazy.
Yeah, my man's having a bad night.
And he said I'm gonna have a harder night, bro. I wish I could, like, bro. You
Yo,
can't get none of that
there was
shit,
people
bro.
that came in and out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there was people in and out all night.
They just left your ass in there.
Bro. Nah,
They didn't wanna
I'm
talk
saying
to
I wish
us.
I would have got all of this footage on, like them saying all this shit behind the scenes
well,
or whatever.
You could request whatever body cameras they had.
Yeah.
They ain't gonna
You
get
gotta,
it for a
they're not
year.
gonna give it to you. They're gonna say it's open investigation. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah. What about the cell footage?
Cell footage?
Yeah.
What cell footage?
Like a footage of
Oh.
myself.
You can request everything, but I don't know if you're gonna get it.
Yeah,
My man is
it's
tripping.
hard to get it.
Yeah, bro, tripping. He's having a hard night, you heard? My camera about to die.
The marks in front of the people.
He's not gonna leave him. Oh yeah, you leave your boy.
Right.
I got the whip with me.
He don't even know that girl.
Nah, he knows him. He was giving him a bag, telling him to throw up in it. But he's drunk.
Alright. Yo, food? Get some food, bro? I ain't gonna
Where-
lie. Them
where
niggas
at?
starved me, bro.
There's a McDonald's on the corner.
Word. Something, bro. Them niggas starved me.
And there's this spot,
They
but they
gave
charge me
everybody-
$3 for an Arizona.
I get tickets for
Nah.
everybody. See that? Look, ticket.
Oh, yeah?
Yo, so GGA saying don't file a CCRB. I'm thinking he's saying that
Oh, no, I don't do that.
Yeah,
I don't do that.
don't do any of the things
Nah,
FCP
that's the
is
word.
saying.
The
I didn't
only
tell him to
thing I'm
file a
doing is-
CCRB.
It's a notice of claim.
I said try to get all the footage first. Because then they're gonna say it's an open investigation, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
What if you do a CCRB?
Right, internal affairs or something like that.
Word. Two. Wait, what was his badge number, bro?
Don't ask for body cameras.
2166,
What,
I think.
I don't know. Are you trolling right now?
Bro, no, the sergeant that did, bro, he put me back in the cage. I'm trying to get his footage.
Your arresting officer was
And they
what,
locked
the-
my phone too.
Your
I wonder if they
arresting
went
officer was that
to
young
What do we do, GGA? What do we do? What should he do?
It was the female, bro. She do whatever a sergeant say. She probably sucked his cock too.
So, what should he
Right?
do?
Y'all be doing all of the females in there? Humpty. You said what?
Nah, trying to see what GGA's talking about.
I think it's 6 is crazy.
Play dumb and scared. Okay, so you know what? So to what GJ is saying, talk to your lawyer. Nothing that we've said is legal advice.
Yeah.
Talk to your lawyer and let your lawyer tell you how to move. How about that? That's the right thing, GJ?
I saw pulled up.
It's a fact.
Anytime, bro. I appreciate that, bro.
No doubt.
It's love.
Like it was about to happen. You started recording.
Yeah.
Oh, you was in the live?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was quick. Wait, you was in David's
Well,
live?
I started getting ready, and then by the time I threw my shit on, you was already arrested. I'm like, damn, I knew this shit was gonna happen.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna go in that sidewalk, bro. I had them do that a couple times where they would like bump up on me and try to like.
You should.
Nah, hell no.
Hell yeah.
Wait, why? Wait, why?
Because you don't want to give them license to arrest you, right? They don't have any authority over
But
you
then how
until you
far
give them
you
an
gonna let
excuse.
them- how
No.
far you gonna let them-
But they can say, look, saying you're in the street is one of the things they use all the time.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? So
Wait,
if they right there, you can still accomplish the same thing from right here. Then they can't say shit to you.
Nah, it's
You get
more
what I'm
so.
saying?
Yeah, it's
Sidewalks
more.
where your
I
rights are the
understand that,
strongest.
but it's more
Your
so
rights are the strongest
on the sidewalk.
on the sidewalk.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They get people with that street shit all the time.
Yeah, word.
You know what I'm saying?
You nigga left me
It's
without
still
my
gonna get
license.
thrown out, but at least they have an excuse this time, you know?
Yeah, word. Dude, that's the best thing that can happen is get thrown out, bro. 'Cause I'm coming to court.
David.
And
David.
they get them.
Wait, what?
My nigga. I dropped my things.
What?
My fucking tickets. It was inside here, bro. Oh, shit. No, I know.
Unless you put it in your bag.
I thought I put it in the bag. I thought you did when you was in there. I think I saw you put it in the bag.
My guy. Yo, GJ, I love you, bro. Yo. You know what I'm saying? Yo, when did GGA turn into Paul motherfucking Cohen? What the fuck? I feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone. Oh man. Yeah, he's running. He's running. He got no laces, yo. Let's bust his ass. They cut his belt. He's having a rough night, man. You know what I'm saying? Oh, alright. Say word, GGA. It's all good. Rookie hazing. How come I didn't get hazed? I'm a rookie. Yeah. So did they cut your belt or no?
No, they.
Oh, they took the buckle off or something. Alright. Yeah, GJ's a football player. They haze the rookies on the team. He's dripping. Woo! You ask him. You ask him, man. I'm here for love and support. You know what I'm saying? I'm here for love and support. So he feels like he lost his paperwork. We didn't really go anywhere. So I'm across the street. So you're retracing steps here. See if it fell out. Yo, double check everything, man. Double check everything. Yeah, come right here. So you looked all over there, right?
Yeah.
I walked down the
not
block.
all over there.
Cause you was taking your camera out, right?
Yeah, well, I did it. I did it.
It sucks. It's just a piece of paper.
I mean, I could just go.
I wouldn't. Go there anyway. He lost his paperwork, his summons.
Like, you know, the place where you go to, like for instance, I go to call right.
You could just call up and ask, say, listen, I lost the paperwork.
Yeah, let me look around, because I don't think it's doing that.
I wouldn't go back in there for nothing. So, oh, you got it? Oh, you had it the whole time. All right.
Yeah.
All right, all's well that ends
Bro,
well.
I'm putting this shit in my book bag, bro.
All right, listen. Hold on. We got to make record of this shit. Look. He's putting the shit in his book bag.
Wait, hold on. Let me look at the
Before he loses it again.
Now I gotta take pictures.
Take
right
pictures.
Away.
Yeah,
right
take
away.
pictures. So Gigi wants to know if the officers touched you.
Yo, did they touch him?
Who? The officers?
Yeah.
What you mean?
Like
Like a bad touch?
like touched you.
What?
Like a bad touch.
Like inappropriate?
Like did they touch your nipples?
Yeah.
Bro, he kept digging up here, bro, for some reason, bro. And he kept digging in my back pocket, bro. I kept telling him, yo, what's up with you, bro?
They
Like,
groped
I'm
him.
getting
They
tight, bro. I said,
groped him.
Stop touching me, my nigga.
Baby oil? No baby oil.
No. He wasn't gonna P. Diddy.
No baby oil.
Bro, I'm not letting that shit happen, bro. I don't give a fuck if they cops or not, bro. Kill me, bro.
Hell no, ain't no way like that. GGA, you wild boy.
Wait, did they put two separate courtings?
No. I bet. They could do that?
What?
2 separate court days?
They did that?
No, can they do that?
Highly unlikely. It's one incident.
Yeah.
Yo, you gotta let somebody know your last name, bro.
Last
It was
name?
not now. I'm live, but you gotta let somebody offline.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's hard to find out information.
For real. Because when you got locked up, I was trying to figure out where the fuck he is, bro. I'm like, yo.
Y'all gotta have that information.
Yeah,
if
we
y'all
gotta
going
tell
out
each
with each
other.
other. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Hold each other down, for real.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to phone us already.
I think he was playing with him. Yeah.
Oh, you talking to him?
Yeah, he's talking. He was talking to you, right? Oh, I thought he was saying something to
I
us.
thought he was starting with us already. I was like, yo, I just got locked up. I ain't trying to go back in.
Have a good night. Be safe out there, brother. Man. So he was cordial with us. A lot of the officers were cordial with us. You know, if they keep it cool and cordial, I always keep it cool and cordial.
Amen.
You know, you get what you give. So if you're giving shade, you're gonna get the shade. If you're showing love, you'll get the love. Returning energy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Oh, it says how
Yeah. For real?
Yeah.
Looking
Take them up at
looking scholarly. You don't use glasses?
Look at them.
Those are not prescription?
Nah, these are, but I don't
Oh.
wear. I can see it.
But they're your prescription.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah. I can't see without my
I
shit.
never wear my basketball. I used to play basketball.
Yo, hit that like button, man. Hit that like button. Your boy Stitch
Yo, matter of fact,
is
yo,
free.
let me put on my my drink, bro. Put the drink. Yo, look what I was also gonna bring, bro. I brought this shit too. I was about
He
to
brought
troll
prop.
to the
He
maximum.
brought props with him.
I brought props. I was ready for today.
He changes between acts. That was act. That was all. That was acts 1 through.
Yeah.
That's
Yo,
funny.
Winter, you heard?
I don't know what's funny. That or the David New York
Well, I'm gonna put on.
NYPD hat.
I'm gonna put on the Muslim.
So he got several characters. You think McDonald's is open still? It's late right now.
Well, it's not. It's 2 a.m.
Yeah, but it's New York, right?
Yeah, that's why I was saying it might be open.
Yo, GGA, where we at, man? Where we at? We outside. Looks like McDonald's is open. Yo, I'm gonna mute. Scared the shit out of me. I didn't even see him there. Him or her. I literally was not looking down and almost walked right into my people's here. It's probably not a great spot. Shout out to the GOAT, GG8. You talking about yourself, GG8?
I just started working out now.
Defensive Rookie of the Year. Let me find out.
I started working out.
You're supposed to do it.
I'm also the union rep. They told me I was the union rep, that we're unionizing and I'm the rep.
Next month. Oh, my word.
Hoodie season.
Rikers, bro, they not playing no games, bro. They not heard about
That's a terrible spot to be. I'm not sure why they got this chained up here. It's probably to prevent homeless people from being there. Yo, New York is wild at night, man. It's wild. McDonald's is still open.
Some niggas that been homeless before, bro.
I've been homeless.
Yo, what's the pizza shop? I saw a lady with a pizza. There was a lady with pizza.
Word.
Is that?
Easy right now, we go to. Now, McDonald's is
What the
closed.
fuck is going on there?
It's closed.
Are my eyes? My eyes are bugging?
Well,
I was like, she got pants on.
they got the niggas looking.
I don't know if that's a long shirt or a short skirt, but call me old-fashioned.
Now, she ain't had no drawers on.
Call me old-fashioned, but your dress should be longer than your pussy lips. You know? What up? Nah, I'm good. Chilling. Do you think?
No, do you?
Nah.
Oh.
I mean, I haven't in a long time.
Oh. But
You know?
you used to?
Yeah, when I was young, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, my kind sir.
You're welcome, you're welcome. So we're gonna keep this thing going. So my battery runs out. Jenny. I thought I did, I don't know. That was weird. What are we doing here? Oh, we gotta use the key? We have to use that shit? They don't want to use humans because they want $15 an hour. And they were like,
First time I ever did it, I was upset. I was like, yo, do I get a discount? Like, I'm putting in work.
yeah, you put it in work. They might as well hire you. Skip login. All right, let's see. What am I doing, people? What should I do here? Grab them a crispy meal. Meals and meal deals. Meal deals. That works for me. $5 McChicken meal. Yep. I'll take that. Dipping sauce. You already know. Spicy buffalo. Drink. What are we doing? What are we doing? We're doing this or this? Let's go for it. Let's go for that. Yep. Yo, the whole meal at McDonald's cost me less than a motherfucking Arizona iced tea on the corner. That's crazy. Check this out. For those of you who call me daddy, so, okay, scan or tap to log in. I don't want to log in. Oh, what the fuck? I feel like an idiot here. Back, okay. Okay. I don't want to view my order. Maybe next time. Round up, not today. Complete order 544. Payment instructions. Tap. The tap isn't working. I'll insert. Pause. My number is. Listen, Free King. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Good? Where's my man? He's getting some? You getting some? What? So get something that's not meat. Fries. They got Impossible Burger. That's not meat.
Nah, but he don't.
I know.
Yeah, he don't. Yeah.
So you're vegetarian? You fish? No. None of that. That would be pescatarian. You see what he said? 908? 908. 1005. Yo, 1005. Stitch. Yo, what number are you? What number are you?
10:05.
Yeah, he called you.
Oh, he called it? 10:05.
I don't know why they asked me what kind of soda I want if they're just gonna hand me a cup. They asked me what size cup I want. Oh shit. I hope they gave me a straw. I'll be honest, it smells terrible in here. Yo, where we sitting at?
I didn't leave the. I left the room how it was. The only thing I took was the charger. I made sure to leave the room how it was. You heard? But I'm about to be back home, bro. I'm gonna bring you. I'm gonna make sure I put your phone on the charger. You heard?
They don't got straws here? What's up with that?
Alright, bro. My fault, bro.
Before we get in there.
Get a straw, brother? Yeah, thank you.
I didn't get a receipt from the
Thank you, bro.
You're welcome. Yo, we're gonna have a quick bite. Have a quick bite to eat.
Dad told them niggas take your shit off, bro.
This is a freedom meal.
Yes, bro. And I kept like moving because I'm telling them niggas I was getting mad.
You're gonna have to
Telling
watch me
niggas
like
to
this
Take it off
for a minute.
or whatever. And they didn't want to do it. And it's all on body cam footage too. So
Quick minute, quick
can't
minute.
lie. Yeah, the arrest, but everything else after, and he barely caught the arrest. I was telling them to come because they said they was gonna cut my book out just to take off the car. I was like, bro, just take off. I was like, nigga, I'm not going nowhere. I didn't even resist it. Nah, they didn't cut it. I thought they, yeah, word. But it's like one of them belts where you could like.
Oh, the buckle off.
Yeah, word. Where's the laces? Oh, right here.
Well, they gave me one of my laces back. They gave me some other nigga laces.
Yeah, a lot of times you don't get the laces back.
Bro, they told me, yo, your night is gonna be hard, bro. I said, y'all making your night hard. By
That was
keeping me,
premeditated
like, for
retaliation.
what? Word.
Why is that there when you popping shit?
Nah, I was quiet. That's too much energy. I ain't gonna lie. I was quiet as shit. Now, at the end, because they put me back in the cell and left me in there for not long, that's when I started like making beats on the wall or whatever, and they came back. But I was quiet. I wasn't making like noise out of my mouth. I was just making noise on the wall. And he said, we gonna make your night hard or whatever.
Let me see what I got here.
Y'all making your night harder by
Hold on.
keeping me. And for what? Y'all was just about to release me. Just let me go. Like, what the hell? What is this all about? And then he said, we're gonna make your night harder. And he looked at me like he's about to come in there and like do some shit. Nah, it was the regular officer. Nah, the sergeant.
They the free king.
That nigga dirty as hell. But I gotta see if I have his degree. 2166, I believe. 2166.
I gotta hold it sideways. I gotta leave it sideways because I can't hold the shit while I eat.
But we only got a picture. The man in that.
They're not even handle a motherfucking napkin.
Oh, I got him. Yo! $300,000 lawsuit. On the sergeant, no, the sergeant that put me back in the cage right after. See, he said, "Yo, you got a sweet mouth," and I said, "Yeah." Then he said, "All right, put him back in the cell. He about to stay in there for longer." He's dirty, bro. He got a $300,000. That's one. Just one $300,000. Bro, 3 complaints, 7 allegations. What's his name? Complaint, uncooperative, complaint withdrawal.
So that means he did those shit.
Yeah.
It means he actually did those shit.
Oh, these?
Yeah, like
Man, they stingy.
plain uncooperative.
They didn't give me a straw. They didn't give me napkins. Like
Cooperative investigation.
that should be automatic.
So it failed?
Yeah, but doesn't mean that he didn't do it. You know what I mean?
They're allowed to do that? Like, to get away with it, they could just not cooperate?
Whatever that means. It could be some dumb shit like, oh, the nigga didn't want to give us a name or some dumb shit.
That's good. Now that I see how it's about to be a whole new me, bro. I didn't even know they get like that. Nigga put me back in the cell, bro. Bro, nobody would know if I didn't say nothing, bro. That's why, bro, niggas, when it comes to the police, nigga, I'm
Listen,
snitching everything, bro.
you
I'm
never,
gonna let the world know.
you never lose in life, right?
Yeah.
No matter what, you learn.
Yeah, word.
So what did you learn?
Everything's a lesson.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what did you learn?
What I learned?
Because
Shit,
these
I don't
experiences
know
should help
what to
make
say.
you better as an activist.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
One, stay off the motherfucking street.
Yeah, word.
Yo, every audit I do,
You know what
Nah, I
I mean?
learned from
every
that.
audit
I
I
ain't
do, I
gonna lie.
learn something new. You know what I mean? I get
Yeah,
better every
word.
day, bro. You know what
Word.
I'm saying?
That is fact. But what's the point? It was one question I wanted to get answered. So I know what the hell like going on for real. I was thinking about it when I was in cell. I don't know, bro. God. I'm gonna think about it again.
Right.
'Cause I ain't gonna lie, bro. It's a lot I need to learn, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It's a lot I need to learn.
We all do.
Yeah, word. But it's like, as long as you know the basics, it's not much you can
I
do
was in your
wrong.
live yesterday, telling y'all to chill. Because y'all had me nervous. When you were found,
The transit
sorry guys, be right back.
because we were in between cars. Like it's a parking spot. That could be my car next to me. You can't just kick me out of here. You know what I mean? Like that makes sense. But just going into the street,
No,
filming,
but that's what I said in my video. I'm like, yo, y'all park on that, so no car's gonna come right here.
I would still be careful.
Parked, you know?
I would just be careful.
Yeah.
Let them show their ass. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Let them violate you.
Mm-hmm.
When you're in the right 100%.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? As soon as you give them that little, they're going to take advantage of it. You give them a crack, they open the door.
Yeah. The other day, bro, I sat down for a split second on the, cause we was doing a whole video on that subway station. It was mad cops just coming through us randomly or whatever. And it was one of the live. Bro, I sat down for a second. I'm like, yo, I didn't even think about it. Bro, as soon as I sat down, they was like, oh, you gotta go. You're trespassed for 24 hours or whatever. Because
Where?
in the train station, I sat
the
down
floor?
on the floor
Yeah.
for literally like 5.
Because
was
they
waiting
don't
to
let
catch
that.
me
You're
for
not allowed
something.
to do that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they told me that at World Trade Center. They're like, you can't sit on the steps. I just stood up. No big deal.
Mm-hmm.
But then they told me I can't record. Fuck out of here.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because that I'm going to stand my ground on. No, I
word.
can record. I will record. Watch me.
Mm-hmm.
And then they called the police. Police came. Police was like, it's public.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Remember, the Constitution protects our right to record,
Yeah.
right? Our right to free speech, our right to religion, not our right to play basketball in the courthouse. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
word.
not our right to walk in the middle of the street, not our right to sit down and certain. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So we got to remember what's protected. Pictures are protected. Freedom of press is protected. Freedom of speech is protected. Freedom of religion. That's where that's where you flex those rights.
Yeah, word.
They hate it just as much. You know, freedom to tell them go fuck off. You know what I mean? I don't do
I'm
it,
just glad
but I
we're able to
support
do
your
that,
right to
though.
do it if that's how you do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you're like conflicted. You're like a chameleon, right? Sometimes you want to pop off. Sometimes you want to be. You're still finding your.
Well, I don't come at it so I could pop off. I only pop off because you're being an asshole. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Sometimes you get caught up, though, right? So, in the excitement and yeah.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I don't know. I feel like I'm there to humiliate them if they go like, you feel me?
I think your strength is humor,
Yeah.
Be
That's
funny.
what it's about.
but without being too disrespectful.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, do you? You do what the fuck you want to do. Don't get me wrong. But I want to offer you guidance so that it strengthens you and gives you more credibility.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because right now, you got a pocket of people watching.
Yeah.
But how far you want to expand it? You want it to be this little group, or you want it to be a big group? There's going to be a lot of people that are going to be like, I fucking know.
Yeah, word.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. But I feel like the most part, bro, they want me to be like somebody else that they look up to. Like, that's what a lot
Say
of
it.
comments
Say it out loud. Who?
They compare me to LIA, Eli. They like, oh, LIA
But
doesn't do
they
this.
compare you to Eli because
Eli
you do a lot of
not
things
gonna be-
Eli does.
Yeah.
You say a lot of shit he says
Yeah,
because that's who you watch.
yeah.
I did the same thing. I spit a lot of shit that LIA said when I first started. I caught myself saying, they always recording us, but hate it when we record that. And I'm like, I cringed at myself because I'm like, I gotta find my own voice.
Yeah, word.
I gotta be me, not LIA, not Eli, not GGA, right? I gotta
I
be
literally
me.
only use 2 phrases he used, and like the
You
rest
know, some
is
of it
my
is just
personality,
some of it is just
bro.
New York shit. Yeah, exactly. So there's always gonna be that.
But the only thing I say, which Eli told me to keep saying, is my peep. Cause he said, fuck all of them haters, bro. That's what got you here. You feel me?
If that's how you normally speak,
No.
then do that. But if that's not how you normally speak, don't do it.
Of course, I never said like my peep. Like that's his shit.
So
But
let
he told
him
me,
do him, you do you.
Yeah, word.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I try not to do anything I wouldn't normally do.
Yeah.
They're either gonna love me or not.
Yeah.
I'm not telling you who to be. I'm telling you
Nah,
to be
for real.
yourself.
But I do. Like
I think
I'm
you
not
do.
funny. I'm
I
not
think
funny
you-
for no reason, bro.
Yeah.
I'm coming on my own, yo.
You know, my intention's always been to educate and all that, and I have noticed that I've gotten more aggressive with it just because of, I've noticed whenever I try to be nice, that's when they get more aggressive on me. Until I start
aggressive
barking at them,
regardless.
they kind of relax. You know what I mean?
Bro, yeah, literally.
That happened to me too. I beat them here though.
Yeah.
If I'm spitting facts,
Yeah.
they're gonna test you.
Right.
They're gonna test you. You know what I'm saying? But you're not gonna beat me here.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And that's always my go-to is education first. You know what I mean? And then tyranny stronger after that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. And some of it is just boys being boys and having fun. You know what I mean? Just don't break the law when you're doing it. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Talk your shit, freedom of speech, all day. For me, it's a balancing act. I'm still finding my own voice, but I continue to try to just let me be myself. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't need to put on a character. You gotta be me. And I'm out here doing what I do, and a lot of people show me love because of it. You know what I'm saying? I'm respected.
Yeah.
We won't know who I am. I don't got a big channel. I'm probably not gonna grow like as fast as some of the other channels that, you know, do these antics. But for me, it's about integrity.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And what am I doing it for? I'm doing it for education. I'm doing it to affect change. I'm not just doing it for clicks and views. I'm not just doing it for the bread,
Bro,
a couple of cents they talk to. Like, you know,
I hate
it's-
when people say that because, bro, that's what it's like. We need people to see. We want people to
Of course.
see. So it's like, to a
Bro,
certain extent.
I want the subscribers.
that's
I want the clicks and views. That's the point. That's not my main
Yeah,
goal.
that's what I'll be saying too.
My main goal is let me do this the way I feel like I should do it, and they're gonna come. That's gonna come. That's gonna
Yeah.
follow. That's gonna be a byproduct. You know, it's like, you know, David asked the question the other day: quality of life or money? You know, what's more important? But you know, it's like if you're doing something you love, the money's gonna come. I'd rather do something I love and let the money follow than chase the money and be miserable.
Yeah, well,
You know what I'm saying? So same thing with this. Look, let's keep it real. It's fun. This shit is fun.
nah,
right?
part of it, bro. That's what
You know
I'm
what
saying.
I'm saying?
It got to be some type of entertainment.
It's not for everybody, right?
You know, it
Well,
can't just be
especially for
straight-
you young people, because you can bring a whole new audience to it that I'll never get. My audience is going to be 50, 40, 50, and up, male.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? 88% males, 12%
according to you,
female.
that's my audience now.
Same thing with you. But
Yeah, mine's
you
mostly-
can attract the younger
Well, I
audience
have
too.
a younger
That balancing act though, right? So it's funny but not tacky. You know what I'm saying? And this is the second time we met, right?
Yeah.
And you're a respectful kid.
Yeah.
You're not, you know what I'm saying? Be that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But be funny,
I'm
push the
both.
boundaries. Hey, you're both. We're all
And I'm
a
an
little bit of
asshole,
everything.
too.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
we
I'm
could all
very-
be, yeah, we're all
Bro, I'm
different
evil,
people. Yeah, I
bro.
know.
I feel
Yeah,
like
know.
I'm evil as hell, bro.
Yeah,
Like, if I want to be, I'm respect. That's my character. I'm respectful.
yeah.
But I can be evil, bro. Like, and when I
get it.
see
Like
see
Tupac.
police, bro.
Right? You know how Tupac is like, yo, he's singing Dear Mama one time and hit him up the next.
Yeah.
We all have that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's you versus you. Who gonna win?
And it's like, bro, they bring like the cops, bro. Like, whenever I just see them, or they even especially when I see them, bro, I already think like, bro. You feel me? Even though there's good cops, there's bad cops, bro. When I look at them,
Good
most of
orders,
them,
bad
most of
orders.
them,
Right?
most of them, bro. Most of them is bad, bro. So I automatically. Obviously, I approach it with just like nothing at all.
The job itself is
Great
thinking.
on that video earlier, he said something about you could be good people.
You could be a good
but
person,
There's no such thing as a good
good
cop.
cop, because the job in itself
Right.
is a negative
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
But obviously, I approach a situation. I don't say nothing to them unless they talk to me and things like that.
Yeah.
But I'm already like ready to, cause I don't like them. I really don't like police.
You said it's fun, and when I originally got into this, I didn't think like I thought it would be the opposite. I was scared. I was like, bro,
I was scared too.
You know what I'm saying?
Nervous.
Well, not even that scared for that. I mean, I just knew that my temperament wasn't that great, so
Yeah.
it's like, yo, I didn't want to. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It turned out to be fun. My original intent for this was, well, I've always been revolutionary. You know what I mean?
Right.
F the establishment and all that.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
never had a good
Never
outlet.
followed
Like I
him.
could talk to people and
Right.
try to, but I didn't feel like it was making a change. I saw this happen and I was like, oh,
Yeah, it's a
this
movement.
can
That's why I
actually
did it.
change something
Right.
for real. You
No,
know
it
what I
can. And it is.
mean? Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But who's really affecting the most change? Think about it. Think about who's affecting the change and how they move. Right? Who's creating the most effective change? You know what I'm saying? And I love what David said. All styles are necessary. They are. And I support them all 100%. They're all necessary because there's all different types of people. And that's why I say just be you. Because you represent the people who are like you. He represents the people who are like him. I represent the people who are like me. GGA, him. And GGA and I are different. You know what I'm saying? We're all different. And we move different. GGA's a little more aggressive than me. You know, like a little more. And he's like, oh, and he can, yo, D, you talk too much. You're too nice. So, all right, I'm doing me. You do you. And he does, you know. But I take what he's saying because I respect him because he's been doing this. I mean, he's probably my favorite.
Oh, he's great at it. Fucking brilliant.
He's really good at it. You know what I'm saying? And you know, he should have way more subscribers than he has. He should be at 500,000 by now because just the way he moves, the things he says, it's like
And consistency.
boom,
The guys
consistent.
putting out videos every
Mad
day,
work.
like,
Mad work. Yeah. So he's the most underrated, but like top 5, definitely up there. You know what I'm saying? And I hope you recognize that. Shout out to GGA, man.
Yeah, word.
You know what I'm saying? And but the community recognizes it. Other activists recognize it. He has respect amongst his peers. You know what I'm saying? And they know, they see the work he put in. And you know, I'm feeling good because I'm getting that kind of love too from my fellow activists. That, you know, that's what means a lot to me. You know what I'm saying? And
We can't. The idea of us like working together instead of like one by like one. Like
That's what I
one-
wanna do.
Cause they be coming like you never know, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
that's the goal. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? And we've been talking about that for a minute. It's hard though,
Yeah, it is.
because not everybody gets along.
You said not everybody gets along.
Not everybody gets along.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And it's like, how do we bring peace and unity, you know what I'm saying, to so many diverse personalities? They got to be a bonding agent, a bonding factor, something that makes people want to do it, you know what I mean, willing to do it. But I think
And we got different styles too.
But
so.
I think it's necessary, especially in New York, because New York ain't the kind of.
Go back outside.
Sorry, brother. Sorry. New York. Think about hip hop. New York is so hip hop, right? Always divided. They're always divided. They beef with this, and they fighting for that spot. But we ain't got to be like that. We could still.
well, that's a great point. Hip hop, right? There's different styles.
Right.
You're the backpack or you know what I mean? And those guys got beef.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
Right.
it's like,
But Atlanta sticks together. And they took over the game. Because they stick together. You know, not all 100%, but for the most part, they support each other. If New York moved like that, powerful, bro. Leroy always says the problem's not that we're outnumbered, it's that we're outorganized. So we need to organize.
We already strong individually. So
Who's the leaders? Where's the leadership in New York? I know who they are. And the leaders got to lead. I'm not. I mean, I could be, but I'm not. You know what I'm saying? I'm willing to contribute what I have to offer. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, let's see. You know what I'm saying? Let's see how we move this thing forward. But we all got to be willing to learn and grow. And, you know, like, you want to collab with people, but then if somebody's like, wow, he moves funny, I don't want to, I can't tarnish my image, my brand. I can't have people looking at me funny because I'm, you know what I'm saying? Like, all the shit that went down recently in New York, it's crazy. Not a good look.
Wait, what you talking
You know what I'm saying? I don't want to really talk about it now. You know what time it is. You know what I'm talking about. The serious shit that was happening. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that's detrimental to all of us, right? Because I don't want to associate with that. I don't want to, you know what I'm saying? And all these people probably could have had something to offer, but the mentality got to change. You know, you're looking up to the wrong people. You're following the wrong rules and codes. And, you know what I'm saying? We got to be better. We got to do better. We're in a unique position that we can influence change. You know, there's people that watch us that we have a responsibility towards that, like, they fuck with us. You know what I'm saying? They're supporting us. They sending bread and they spending time watching our videos and they doing all that. And we owe it to give them something quality. You know what I'm saying? And we could do both. We could still give them the grimy, you know what I'm saying? But still do it without crossing certain boundaries. You know what I'm saying? And you know, we expect them to be a high standard. Okay, we don't have to meet that standard. We could say what we want. We just exercise our rights. You know what I'm saying? I don't have the answers. I don't know. And, you know, and I hate to be like preachy. You know what I'm saying? I don't be preachy. But I know that we can do better, and we could be strong. Yeah. That's what I want. That's what I wanted to holler at you guys. I've been meaning to for a while, and I'm like, you know, it's important, right? Like, I got children your age. I don't know how old you are. I got a daughter almost your age, right? So I know that I give them guidance, right? And when they listen to me, boom, things go better for them. You know what I'm saying? I have something to offer. And it's because the people I respect, I listen to them, I pay attention. I take the jewels from the older heads. I always do. Even now to this day, when I see 70, 80-year-old people, I want to talk to them. Like, you got this world life experience, you know what I'm saying? You got something to offer me. Let me have this knowledge. And that doesn't have to be age. It could just be someone that's been doing something longer. I'm new too. I'm new.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
A year and a half.
Go through the same things.
Yeah.
Like, so, I mean, even the situation may look a little bit different, but it's the same thing.
Similar, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. It's similar things, you know what I'm saying? But I feel really hopeful, you know what I'm saying? I feel really hopeful. I feel energized about New York and bringing it to another level with the activism. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, and I think you guys have a lot to contribute to it. I see the potential. The same way Eli said to me, yo, this is Full Court Press. You like what he does, you don't like what he does, but I see potential. He's here. I say the same thing for you guys. I see the potential, right? Because it takes a lot of courage.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, bro, I don't know what people want. Like, I'm not scared, so it's like, I know that doesn't matter, but like, I feel like if you're not scared or like there's nothing holding you back, then you should go all the way. You feel like if it's nothing holding you back, that you're allowed to do this. Not saying like just because I'm in the right, I could just be in the right all the way, but it's like, bro, we need to be loud, bro. Like we need to be like understood. You feel me? Like I don't feel like coming across like they don't care about, they don't like these is dirty, like they don't give a fuck about you speaking nicely. They don't care about none of that.
Stitch be stitch.
Yeah.
Just you gotta make sure you're educating yourself every day on damn, all right, this is where I could push this to.
Yeah.
But I can't push it past this. You know what I'm saying? Like Eli's on point. He doesn't pass certain lines. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't do some of the things he does, right? He doesn't do things the way I do the things, but he also knows where to draw this line.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And he's also aggressive with that. No, listen, you don't like the way I'm speaking? I intimidate you? Don't even talk to me. He's loud and bold and all that. But he also knows, listen, I watch his progress. You watch his older videos? There's the first, he's different. He wasn't as emboldened, right? And that happens to everybody. You gain this knowledge and you're like, oh nah, you're not gonna tell me not to do that. You know what I'm saying? All right, you can tell me not to do. Okay. Listen, that's just how I speak. Like, you know, we all watch the same people. I'm assuming, right? We got love for the same people. You know what I'm saying? And you know, but learn from them. Learn from them. Learn when they stop. Learn where they go. When they're hitting the gas or when they pull back. It's intentional. You know what I'm saying? It's not just by accident. He's very seasoned. GGA, master, gift of gab. Like, it's his verbal judo. I don't care. And he go any building, any public building, anywhere, anytime. Not everybody does that. He could do the street. He could do the buildings. Like, you know what I'm saying? Different. And he's hit up everywhere. You know what I'm saying? It's just different.
And he knows. I mean, he doesn't go in there unsure of himself. He's on it, bro. You know
He's
what I
on
mean?
it.
He's on it.
Yo, he doesn't hesitate.
Yeah.
The first time I went out with him a year ago, almost a year ago, first time I met him, like, now I'm a very new activist, very new. I did a couple of things by myself. All right, let's do this. I was nervous. And he was doing shit that, I would never do that. You know what I'm saying? But no hesitation, he walking right up. Y'all doing it already.
Yeah.
Y'all doing the things he did.
Gotta be like
Now I'm doing it, but you got it. Boom.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Right up to the window, right up to boom. Right?
That was from watching.
Open door, right in. Boom. No hesitation. We got plenty of videos with precincts inside recording. I have several I haven't even released that they didn't even give us a hard time.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That they just let us rock. And we had good conversations.
30 let us rock last time we went there.
Oh yeah, the 30th precinct. So that's why we imposed. Well, we still got the footage.
We was gonna do something with it, but
Short.
yeah, we was gonna do something with it. We still working on it.
But for the most part, they did good. What's it called? Expired registration. Had mad shit going on over there.
Oh, I got a ticket today.
Yeah, I wrote him a
Oh, let me show you the bro, the guy that from before when I first started ordering.
Yeah.
Bro.
Huh?
What was the penalty I wrote on there?
You said move this shit or something like that.
Respectfully, right?
That's something. You just like, it's expired, move it.
Told this shit, respectfully.
I think you said move it. You might have said so. I hope they don't tell me. This is today? Oh, this is no.
Nah, this is
That's the 30th?
Yeah. It was the same guys. Yeah, him. I'm gonna show you a recap. I don't know if you remember him.
Until it says, oh, it does say NYPD.
That's all.
Yo, we need a lieutenant ASAP. Remember me? Oh, yeah. Yo, you still play basketball, my nigga?
Some of them are gonna love you, some of them are gonna hate you.
Yeah. They was gonna do me dirty at the 26.
You know what? That's another thing. I'll need to
Shit might get crazy. Shit might get crazy. That's not a threat.
That could mean
Freedom
anything.
of speech. Freedom of speech. Freedom of speech. I said shit might get crazy. That's not a threat.
Right. And what does crazy mean?
You crazy, nigga.
Right?
Shit might get crazy, right?
That's funny. I saw this. Yeah.
We live on Earth, nigga.
Yeah. But this is that was dumb. Look what he does though. He flinches at the other person I was doing an order with at the beginning. So that?
Yo, stop playing like that. Stop playing like that, nigga. You gotta bid for no reason, nigga. You're not like that. Stop playing. What you gonna do? You gonna violate my rights? Do it.
Yeah.
Do it. Damn. Oh God.
All right, we just finished our meal. Chopped it up, and it's important. It's important to break bread with people. That's how you form the bonds that you form. You know, especially if you're in certain cultures. But yeah, salute to these young men out here doing their thing, being receptive to an old guy trying to spit game to them. Oh, I thought that was Stitch. What's over here? So it's time and temperature check. 3:16 in the morning. Sorry, brother. 3:16 in the morning. Saturday morning. It's amazing night outside. Feels great out here. This is the perfect weather. You know what I'm saying?
So
this
it's
is
good
my
to be a
favorite
free
time
man,
of year.
you know?
Stitch is free. Nothing feels better than that.
Yep. They didn't even put me in the holding cell, bro.
Where they had you?
They had me in some weird joint. It was like the walls was metal. Oh yeah. Right now, it's going home on.
We're going that way. We're going that way. I don't want to say because you never know what police.
I don't know. I don't know if they. I
What?
thought they was going to charge me. They can't charge me for having marijuana, right? Even if I make two. I thought it said
It's not illegal. I don't know what. I don't know. I don't want to
Nah,
say.
but you know some states is like 21 that it's legal.
I don't
for
know.
only 21.
That's.
But they ain't taking that. Cigarettes are 18 at the end of the year, right?
To purchase, but it's not illegal to possess. Right? How many?
Oh yeah.
How many 15-year-olds walking around smoking cigarettes all day, and they can't do nothing about it? Same thing with vapes. So it's illegal to sell it to a minor. But I don't,
you're right.
I don't think it's illegal to possess. Yeah.
That was in my pocket. It was a vape in my pocket. They didn't say nothing about it to me. So.
Nah. I mean, one time the police came to my house. Something with my son. He was like 15 years old, something like that. And he had a vape. They took it from him. And they're like, "Look, sir, he has this." And I'm like, "Okay, you know, he's only this age." And I'm like, "It's not illegal for him to have it."
Mm-hmm.
So and they were like, "Yeah, I said, give it back to him." You know what I'm saying?
That's illegal dump, right? Start up with it, it's illegal dump.
Nah. I'll tell you about an illegal dump. Before I had to take a shit, I went into McDonald's. That was an illegal dump.
Nigga, you was struggling, bro.
Bro, nah, bro, don't do that.
Yo, bro, I got you, bro.
I know how to roll. How you think I smoke by myself?
Right.
Nah, this nigga think I'm
He
buzzing.
butchers it.
Huh?
He butchers it.
I mean, we low I can't roll while moving.
How long you been smoking?
Me?
Yeah.
Since 13
Oh,
or
okay.
like 12.
How long you been rolling?
Just
started.
Yeah, low key. But
Somebody else always did it.
yeah, nah, I always used to smoke with my brother, so
Yeah.
he been smoking before I even started smoking. That's how my mom was like cool with it because he took the L from me.
Mhm.
Like as a kid, he took the L, and then my mom just was like, she gave up on trying to get him to stop Oh, matter of fact, I think they took me off. Cause I didn't get. They didn't give me that shit back.
That's
I know
weird.
they didn't. I didn't see it at all.
Jenny's a rider. Look at her, still in here. Smash that like button. Yo, salute to Jenny. Dubs.
Very important part of the community as well.
Where's Brand? I haven't even been paying attention to this.
Like, we wouldn't be half as successful without people like Jenny.
Yeah, that show up every time, bro.
Yeah, bro.
For real. Cause they are what gets your joint going. No, like when the video pop up and they're the first ones to get on it, that's what makes it. See you in court. I'm not playing with it. I am not playing with it.
That was your
That was my arresting officer right there.
Hold up.
I am not playing. Yo, I'm dead gonna see him in court.
Chill out, chill out, chill out. No, do your thing. Just pause here for a minute.
Look, he needs something to like work. Right here, right here.
Bruno's asking when you're gonna drop the video.
Oh, when I'm gonna drop the video?
Yeah. Couple of days.
I got other content for them.
Oh,
I got
so
other
you got
content.
you got to wait for that. They itching
Yeah.
for that one. They want to see that
They
one.
want to see that.
You can hold off on the other content.
Go to PPP NYC. I gotcha. PPP NYC. I'm gonna drop a short on it first. On PPP NYC.
Yeah, that's better for the second channel.
I'm gonna drop a short, but we also got his arresting footage. His arresting footage was crazy. We gonna drop that whole video on PPP NYC. The his arrest video. We're gonna drop that whole thing on.
We gotta get those numbers up
Yeah.
though. We gotta get those numbers
Yeah,
up. We're not even at 100.
You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
1,000.
Everybody
we
go
was waiting for
help them out.
1,000.
Go subscribe to PPP
subscribe.
NYC.
Go subscribe.
Pick
We're gonna
Police
drop
Patrol.
an MTA video and then we might just give it to them. We might.
Well, we gotta at
We
least.
can't hold on too long.
We gotta at least. We gotta at least go.
Get something. We gotta get something from you.
We gotta be able to go live from that channel. At least if we could do that, then we'd be alright.
Yeah, at least we could go live.
Nah, but we
Nah,
got
not
less
yet.
than
It's not
100.
monetized,
We
but
got less than 100.
No, we don't
I
even
thought it
got.
was 50 to go live. 50 to go live, 1,000 for monetization, 4,000 watch hours.
I think we had like 40 on there, right?
It's 50 to go live,
Pretty sure.
bro. When I had 50, cause I saw something like that saying 50, and I tried to go live right when I had 50, bro. It didn't let me, bro.
Listen, Direct D said when he dropped those videos, send him the links and emails and share them on his community post. Shout out to Direct D.
Yes.
I
Word.
bet.
Respect.
Wait. Direct D is that? Wait,
Yeah,
let me see his
Direct
tag.
D is the man.
Let me make sure. I want to see his like.
Wait, hold on. I gotta do
Go,
that real
you could
quick.
go to his channel.
Sorry, D. I should have did that a minute ago.
You go to his channel to
Nah,
see
it's not in the
a
show.
little
It's
bit.
not in
What do you want to see?
Like his ad, so I can have it.
Direct
Am I
D.
gonna be able to find
Direct
it
D.
just like that?
Yeah, Direct D.
yeah.
Wait, hold on. Let me see.
He got a big ass channel.
Yeah, cause we about to get all of that out. We gotta that his arrest, it gotta be seen.
Send them the links in the email.
Yeah, his arrest gotta be seen, bro. That drink was terrible, bro. The way they did him was terrible, like to the maximum.
Yeah, we was both static that day too.
Oh yeah, he popped up real quick.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
you're motherfucking right.
Yeah, I'm surprised you never seen that shit.
Nah, never, bro.
All right, we got.
I'm subscribed though.
We gotta have some more conversations. There's things you need to know.
Yeah.
You know, it's like knowing your history. You know what I'm
A
saying?
lot, bro. I need.
It's,
I told you, I was on it, bro.
no,
Like,
no,
it's
no,
a
no.
lot
Yeah,
I need
yeah.
to learn, bro.
Yeah.
For real.
But there's people you need to know who they are, the things that they've done, the
Yeah.
work they put in. You know what I'm saying?
real, 'cause you
it's
could
like
just see
it's
the
like hip
number
hop.
and, like-
You listen to hip hop now, and a lot of these young bloods they making rap. They don't know the history. They don't know. You know.
Yeah.
You don't know who Kool G
Especially
Rap
if you're
is,
from
then
New
you're
York.
not- yeah.
Especially if
Right.
you're from New York.
Yeah, word.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I don't expect everything, but there's certain people you just kind of gotta know. You know what I'm saying?
Like,
So yes, send that to him. If he says he's gonna do it, he's gonna do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shout out to
you want this?
Direct D and all the bigger channels that support the smaller channels. You know what I mean? It does mean a lot. that's part of the game is reaching the hand down to pull people up, and some people are willing to do it more than others, and I salute them for that. Still trooping. I'm about to be He said I'm a troll. Yep, that's absolutely true.
I like to put in my head so I know what
Look, they're sharing the baby oil right now.
That's what I'm saying. It's better quality.
It's the baby oil.
Well, my boy was trying to rub on my booty, bro.
You see that?
I think they've been in the
Who's that?
prisons too much.
Is that Big Bubba? Big, or the police? They search you in there? They don't search you,
search
right?
me?
Like strip search? No, they
No,
don't do it.
he tried to until I mentioned it.
They just pat you down, right?
Nah, he told me to take off my socks. He lift up my shirt for no reason, bro. Until I said something, I was like, bro, you're not doing this, bro. We going it's gonna be a problem in here, bro. Cause I'm not going.
Cause they're not supposed to do that for a summons.
No, bro,
Yeah.
no. He was trying to be weird because
No fingerprints or nothing like that, right?
Nah.
Yeah.
He was trying to be weird because I was trolling him in the car. I was like, cause he was on my piece, like heavy. He sat next to me in the car for no reason. Like he could have been in the front seat. Bro, he was just on me. So I was like, yo, I love you, bro. Like, and like I do things like that. And that's why the sergeant said something to me because when I came out, I blinked at him, I winked at him, and I blew him a kiss like, yo, I'm gonna see you at court. I troll him heavy.
That's funny.
But that's because, bro, like, I don't know.
I mean, they pat you down for weapons
And they
and
want me to,
paraphernalia and stuff like that.
like, they do that so they can silence you. So the next time you come in here, you know to be quiet and not keep talking or you're going to get put back in the cell. So that's the reason why I said something, too.
You know, it's funny when they...
It was packed in there? Sorry.
Yeah, they was having mad people come in.
Yeah.
You know, my last
They only released
DAT,
two.
dude was like, "Oh, I'm gonna go in there and get your license." I was like, "No, you're not." I was like, "You just told me I was detained," and he was like, "Well, I mean, technically you're arrested. You don't have a Fourth Amendment." I was like, "All right, so then go ahead, touch it." And he was like,
Nah, am I under arrest? Listen,
yeah.
there's a huge difference
Right,
between
exactly.
detention for reasonable articulable suspicion
Exactly.
and arrest with probable cause.
Exactly.
One gives them the right to ID you, the other doesn't.
Yeah.
So unless you're under arrest, they
Exactly.
can't violate your Fourth Amendment right.
Yeah. And,
Lawfully.
Right. And he was like, "Oh yeah, but you know, technically it is an arrest." Blah blah blah. I was like, "If you're saying it's an arrest, then I can't stop you."
Right.
You know what I mean?
They like to play these games with detain versus
Right.
arrest.
Yeah.
Half the time they say, "Oh no, he was only detained." No, he was arrested. He was arrested right now.
exactly.
But they'll say, "No, he was only detained."
Right.
For 6 hours?
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
And once if I'm detained, then I don't have to give you my license. But if you're demanding it, then you're obviously arresting me, right? You know. But it was funny because he was scared to actually go in there. He handed me the things like, "Go ahead, you get it then." You know what I mean? He didn't
Yeah.
want to violate. I was like, "Yo, you violate my Fourth, you know what's gonna happen."
Right. Right.
Yeah, that happened at the federal building too. Remember? You seen the federal building?
Yeah.
That when DHS brought me upstairs, I was like, "Bro, you better not violate my rights, bro." Like, you know
Right,
what I'm
right,
saying?
right,
Like,
Well, the basic, right? If somebody violates, like, is it different if somebody violates your
I was
Fourth?
under investigation.
Is it way worse? Or it's the same thing as
It's violating your civil rights, man. Your
Yeah.
constitutional rights.
No, I thought it was like a higher lawsuit or something like different.
I mean, that's it's all bad to me.
Yeah, it
You
was.
know what I'm saying? I don't know if legally there's a you know, there's a bigger
I don't got
liability as far as lawsuits, but
yeah.
You know what's funny? I went past that federal building, and I saw one of the security guards there. It was mad cool. And I asked him whatever happened to dude. He was like, "Man, you already know, bro. They don't, you know what I mean?" I was like,
Yeah.
"So nothing?" He was like, "I mean, he got suspended, but they ain't really."
I mean, that's something at
Yeah.
least. You know what I'm saying? But let's go to call.
He should be fired for hitting somebody in the, like, that's crazy.
I mean, with a gun on you, like now it's a felony, right? Like,
I mean, yeah, if we do rules across the board, but they're sovereign citizens. You know what I'm saying? They're not held to the same.
No, that wasn't a cop. It was a security guard.
Oh, it was a security guard. Damn, that's crazy. Armed security.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I didn't want to hit that guy, bro. I had no choice, bro. He wouldn't stop. It was crazy because in the video you can only see but a few seconds, but it was way longer. It was like close to a minute of me like, yo, bro, stop, bro. I'm gonna have to hurt you. Like,
Nah, for real. I don't know what he was like. What do people think is gonna happen if you hit somebody? Like, they think that they're gonna be able to just grab your camera and that's it. Like, that's the way it's going.
He kept like swinging.
Yeah,
at me
a
too.
lot of people they don't differentiate. They differentiate the camera versus you. They think it's okay to hit your camera, touch your camera, block your camera, move your camera.
Camera, they hit us.
Don't touch me or my property. Period. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like,
the camera's an extension of your body. Period. Like, you know.
I mean, what would happen if you did that to them? If you smacked their body camera or their security camera, you know what I'm saying? What would happen? And that's also prior restraint, right?
Exactly.
So that's also a violation of your rights when they impede your ability to record them, which is a constitutional right. That's prior restraint.
Well, you know what actually started my career? The Dominican Day Parade. I was doing the David thing, just recording the parade, you know, normal.
Yeah.
Police presence, they were towing a car. Once they finished towing the car, it was 100 of them, right?
Yeah.
Towed the car. Now they start clearing about, everybody gotta leave, right? I hear, oh, you gotta go, you're blocking the sidewalk. I pan over, dude is sitting on a public bench, you know, like the bus thing. And I'm like, are you serious? Get the fuck out of here, blah, blah, blah. She starts putting her hand, yo, stop covering my camera, stop covering my camera. What's the name and badge number? As soon as I do that, she starts grabbing me. I pull away, I get jumped by like 25 cops.
Dirty.
Ever since that day, I was like, oh yeah, now I have to. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Now you just motivated me. You just lit my fire. Exactly. Now I'm recording you every chance I
already
get.
had it in my mind like I want to.
Yeah.
But now I have to. Like.
Who were you watching before you started? Eli.
I watched everybody. Everybody from across the country.
Yeah,
you know
right.
what I mean?
Yeah, me too.
You know what's crazy? When I started watching Eli, I didn't even know Eli. I thought he was a regular person. Just so happened to, like, he got into a situation with, cause I saw him on TikTok first. Then
that's not even his shit.
Bro, the whole time I was trying to figure out, like, what his YouTube is or whatever. Then I just kept scrolling through TikTok, and then he was like, you know how he'd be like, it's Eli that people got. You going on there.
He's real easy to find on YouTube. ELY, period. My shit is hard to find.
Right.
My shit is hard to find.
Yeah, because yours has a lot of sports channels and stuff. With
a lot of shit come up, yeah. But like, I'm reluctant to change the name to something. I probably should, but I just love it already. Like,
where did you get your name from?
So when I started recording, I was recording my son's basketball games. Yeah. The one that was with us that day. That Jersey guy. Shout out to him. Subscribe to that Jersey guy. So yeah, he did a couple. Yeah. So
like father, like son, right?
Yeah, he's just getting started. But, you know, he's also busy, so he don't get out too much, but he will be. So I was recording his basketball games a lot, so Full Court Press made sense. You know what I'm saying? And then I also was dabbling in, you know, the activism. So it was like, it's a double entendre, right?
What introduced you to activism in the first place?
Just like you. I was a supporter, a fan.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I watch the videos all day, every day. You know, while I'm at work watching them. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, these people are so fucking stupid. What don't they understand already? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? It's just a camera. Yeah. We have a right to record. You know what I mean? And there's no law being broken.
It's like probably more than any other place in the country.
It's so big.
Yeah.
It's so big, and
it's big and small at the same time.
It's big and small at the same time, right? Like the whole world, right? It's a small world, but it's humongous. But the same thing, man. Like this, just the same thing. And it was once my girl was like, "Here, bought me a camera," and like, "Yo, I believe in you." Boom. Now it's like, now I'm like, all right. You know what I'm saying?
You can't just like, feel me?
Nah, yeah, you know what I'm saying?
She
Because
supported you.
because she saw how passionate I was about it. I'm talking about it. I'm having these conversations, and I could say what several auditors was gonna say before they even say it.
Yeah.
Like I already know what they're gonna say.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's just like, yeah. You know what I'm saying?
And it's like, bro, what I believe in is more like, bro, if you long term, bro, even if I feel like the channels that grow fast, it's like you don't have like, well, not all the time, but supporters. You feel me? I feel like you have like a strong fan base. Like,
Yeah.
you feel me? Like, if you were to get up there,
To be honest,
they
I
not
think
going
the whole,
nowhere.
I think the whole 1A community is actually pretty strong. It's small, but it's strong.
Yeah.
Like
Right.
the people who watch it, they watch all of it. Like,
Yeah.
You know? So it's a
You know,
good
I
community.
like the long format videos. A lot of people have short attention spans, so so my first video was probably like an hour and a half, 2 hours, like static. And then it's like, you know, obviously I could have edited down to way shorter because a lot of it is dead space, but I was like, well, I don't want them to say I cut this out, I cut that out, or what did I do to antagonize them. So I left it in its entirety. Now I don't really do that as much. I try to keep it to like, I still do kind of do it. My videos are still kind of long sometimes, but it's like, there's so many little things that I find important or I find interesting, and I'm like, I don't want to cut that out.
Right.
Even though there's a lot of dead space sometimes,
I feel the
but
same
there's
way.
little things like,
I feel the same
you know
way.
what I'm saying?
Mine are almost raw. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like,
And then I like introducing the music into it now. I started putting music into
that
it.
was some dope music, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, respect.
So I like doing that.
I was like,
And
Coco Plus can actually rap. Like, it's just crazy.
nah, that's not me.
Oh, it's not you?
Nah.
Oh, I was hyped. I was
Nah,
like, oh, shit.
some of it is a lot of it is my lyrics. I write it,
Okay.
but then I throw it into the AI.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it would just take too much work. You know what I'm saying? But I used to rap when I was young. You know what I mean? That's why, you know. But yeah, I definitely put the words into there. You know. So yeah.
Nah, I could tell. I was like, yo, this is actually good rapping. Like, it's not just, you know.
Yeah. No doubt.
I want to get into it. I don't know. The only reason why I say I want music in it, because I want my videos to be longer. I want people to actually like watch my content because it's me. You feel me? So it's like,
Incorporate the things
I don't
you
know.
like into it.
yeah, word.
I like hip hop,
Yeah.
so I throw it in. You know what I mean?
I need to get back to doing my mukbangs at the end of the video. I feel like that's like the chill, like after all of that, it's just like you get to watch me, like, for me personally.
Exactly.
Oh, a cop the other day, he was like, yo, you stitched the camera guy or whatever, but not in a supportive
That
way.
feels
He was like,
crazy
I
though,
know
right?
you.
That
Yeah, I was
doesn't
like,
that feel crazy when
bro,
people recognize you?
Yeah.
It's bugged out.
Yeah, when I see, it's different when I see them recognize me in the chat, but when I see them in person, I'm like, yo, this is,
Yeah.
I'm actually doing something.
I'm-
'Cause
you
it's
out
like,
here.
it don't feel real until it's real. Like,
Yo,
Right.
you know, the other day when we were out, some random dude came up to me. He was like,
oh, and the
showed us that he was in the chat.
Oh, he was in the chat.
watching
What?
us live, yeah.
Oh, I
You
thought
know-
you was about to talk about the same day a kid said he saw my the smack video. Remember the skateboard
Yeah,
kid?
yeah.
Bro, the same day that the officer said he knew me, the kid said he knew me. He went with us on the
Yeah,
the
he
live.
followed us on the audit.
We gotta be particularly careful with the lives
Yeah, wow.
because
because they pull up, yeah.
not just them. You know, yeah, whoever.
Yeah.
You know, you gotta be on 50. You gotta head on
Yeah,
a
I keep
swivel.
moving, yeah. That's why in Times Square, bro, I was like, no, I swear to God, that's why I kept moving, cause bro, what's it called? Somebody said some weird stuff in the comment section, yo.
I'm behind you.
You right there or whatever.
They do that all the time.
I know they trolling,
I'm
but
right
I don't
behind
play,
you. I'm
I don't
listening.
play about that, like, yo,
Yeah.
like this is real life. At
You're
the
gonna
end
have
of the day.
police
I'm not
watching your
playing no
videos,
games.
right? Police are gonna be watching your videos. You're gonna
Yeah.
have supporters, stands, trolls,
Yeah.
and you never know who's gonna pull up. You know what I mean?
That's a fact.
And sometimes it's hard to differentiate the snakes
who's
from
looking
the
for you
rats,
and
the
who's
cats,
not.
and the dogs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, word.
And it's like, so the lives are particularly dangerous, I would think. You know what I'm saying?
Like for us,
Like especially if you're alone.
hell yeah.
You know, in a group it's less. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
you got each other's back and straight. But yeah, especially if you're in one place for a long time. Like here, I don't particularly feel like there's any danger. I mean, we're right in front of a police station. Like, you know what I'm saying? But our biggest threat is them right now. But you know, but you never know, right? You never know. You have somebody watching it. Listen, and just because you're in close proximity to certain people, too. Certain people may got a lot of hatred for one particular person that they know you fuck with heavy, right? They might want to take that out on you, et cetera, et cetera. You know what I'm saying?
That's another thing. Like I just been careful about. Like low key is like a reason why I started distancing myself a little bit because I could do this on my own at the end of the day. But it's like I don't know who don't like me or not, and some people say it, some people don't. You feel me? Some people are really open about it, like I hate you, nigga.
Yeah.
And then some people are just like, word. Wait.
Goofies, man.
Oh, you reading this one?
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Like, what? Bro, I'm okay with the freedom of speech, but some of them be annoying. Like,
Polito,
really,
what up?
Bro, I had this person. I had to hide him from the channel, so he could make another account, but he not gonna do the same thing to me.
Right.
But he did 30 comments on one video. Like I'm not
Yeah,
gonna let you take over my whole comment section for other people that come and just want to comment about that video.
You could put on the video itself, or like a static one.
It was no, it was a
live?
video. It was a no, it wasn't live.
Static, yeah. I mean, I'll take the comments. Fuck it. Give me 30.
But it's like you don't give other people opportunities to share their ideas. You feel me? You just they all see your joint.
There's
and
different
then they already make
There's different modes
like,
you can
feel
put
me?
it in. When you're live though, you could do subscriber mode. And then they have to be a subscriber for a certain amount of time before they can comment. You could do.
Oh, I'm gonna do that.
You could do slow mode.
That's how you
where they
easily
can't
get-
they can't spam you because they can only make a comment every certain amount of time.
Yeah.
Like they can't make its comment within 20 seconds or something like that.
Is that only for live where you could do the
I think
only
so.
subscribers?
Not sure. You could do members only videos, but I mean, we ain't there yet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We're not there yet. I mean, I got members, but the only reason I got members,
Nah, I got.
I got members because Angry Vet, you know what I'm saying, gifted 20 memberships. Or some shit. Yeah, he's official.
I looked at Angry Veteran.
Nah, he's official. He's very supportive, man. He shows a lot of love.
He showed mad support,
Yeah.
He gave me yours, he gave me GGA's, and he gave me his own. Yeah, 3 memberships from that guy.
Yeah. And those things cost bread, man. You know what I'm saying? When he throwing 50 memberships out, how much you think that is? It's like $250. You know what I'm saying? Like he's coming out his pocket. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, you know, they be like, put your money where your mouth is.
Yeah.
He does it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And he's cool peoples, man.
Does he live in New York? No, right?
He came out here. Like, GGA got locked up.
He was out here.
He was holding it down.
Yeah, he came out here. He came out here a couple of weeks ago when we did another thing in New City.
There was a bunch of y'all out there.
Me, Ninja,
Kaz was out there.
Kaz, David, Ordinary County.
Erie County was there too?
But he can't go on police property, so he stayed across the street because he got that situation.
Oh, wow. I guess that's why I didn't notice. That's crazy. But yeah, it was mad people there that day.
Look what my son just sent me.
Oh, that's tough. That's tough. That's mad tough, actually.
Maybe I'll use that.
Let me see your original one though. Oh wait, you can't even go.
I don't know.
Yeah, cause you
Bring it up in this
I just want to compare the two.
Yeah, it's just an eagle, red, white, and blue eagle head. Right there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he did something
Yeah, he did
totally different.
Yeah.
That's what I thought it was, but I thought it might have had like something else. Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah, it was tough.
And they got the NYPD car behind it.
That's true.
Damn.
So,
You think I cut off my dress? You think I should keep my thing the same?
keep it. That's your thing. For now, for a minute. People already identify you. What y'all want to do?
Yeah, we out.
Yeah, we out.
I'm gonna hop in the whip. You want to ride somewhere?
Where?
Hey,
You wanna go?
Easy, it's probably easier.
A lot of stuff. Wait, top the train?
No, I said it's probably easiest for just to hop on the train from here. And then you take us over to the Bronx. Oh, yeah.
I can take you up. I'll go over the bridge and go home. If you want to ride. Unless you're still trying to get some content.
My phone's dead.
You done,
Yeah, I
right?
can't get shit.
Come on,
They
I'll
gonna
take
keep me
you
for
up.
tonight if I get it. If I try to get content, because they gonna keep me for tonight.
I'll save this.
Oh, move it.
Yeah. All right, yo. We're gonna hop in the whip.
About that time.
It's about that time. Appreciate everybody sticking with us all through the night. Jenny, you're a gangster.
Shouts out Jenny.
Dubs,
Shouts out Dubs.
whoever else is in the building.
Shouts out whoever else.
Kaz,
Kaz.
Geometrics, Slip Your Punches, Julito.
Much love. to
Shout out to
everybody.
all you guys for
Shout out, Remy.
supporting.
Remy, shout out.
Bruno, still in the building.
Michael.
Appreciate you sticking with us.
I'm gonna try to get on the podcast as soon as possible.
Try to give you that Jersey guy. Try to give you a little insight to, what we're talking about and how we're planning on moving, and things that are coming in the future. Looking forward to working with these guys more. And you know who everybody else is who we want to work with in New York. We want to bring everybody together. Just imagine when there's 10, 20 of us with our cameras rolling together. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot more powerful. So,
The world gonna know about us. Soon.
yeah, we
The world's gonna know about us.
we definitely
We're
gonna
gonna change this.
exercise our rights for us, for you, for everybody, and hold it down. So thank you for your support. Appreciate you guys. JP, what's up?
I'm on my Martin Luther King stuff.
Yeah, you know what I'm
I'm
saying?
not playing no games. I'm changing it all the way. I'm telling you, I'm gonna have to. For me,
Make sure you subscribe to
I'm
them.
gonna have to.
I am God and Why.
God and
Stitch,
Why.
If
Stitch
they
the
don't want to
camera
do
guy.
that, then
Stitch the Camera Guy,
keep going.
PPP,
Yeah.
TV?
nah.
Pig-
PPP
yeah.
NYC.
PPP
Pig-
NYC.
Pig Police Patrol.
Pig
And,
Police Patrol. I'm coming. We about to get badges. We about to get all of that.
And me. Subscribe,
No cap.
like, comment, share.
Yeah.
Please.
Smash the like on the
We
way
love
out.
you all, for real.
Love you
y'all the
all.
reason we keep going. We can't do this without y'all.
Yeah.
We can't at all.
Peace and love, y'all.
Hey.